Oh, good Lord, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Wednesday Night Warfare, brought to you by the Armchair Dragoons. I brought Sean Connery back. It's the wrong Sean Connery, though. He doesn't have the wonderful Borodino that Mr. Wargaming gave us. What? It's sick. It's 1850 already. I'm late. I said we were going to go at 1830, but it's not my fault. The chat is filled with bad people who taunted me. They taunted me. It's 1850 on the 22nd of November 2023, and I'm very, very glad that you're here. Good evening, Velker.
Good evening.
I'm here to tell you that this chat room is filled with weirdos. It just is.
We've known that for a while.
Well, yeah, that's. I think that was probably considered a feature, not a bug. Yeah, I will have opportunity, I am certain, to have a conversation. Vance. Mr. Primrose, a very happy United States Thanksgiving to you as well. So I have... knock it off. The question comes out, how good is Napoleon? Yeah, so, all right, I'm going to send... you so distracted me, I almost sent out a bear tweet. Oh, my God.
I think,
I don't know, Jim, but I'm going to play this game like Ridley Scott directed it.
does that answer it for everybody there, Jim?
Yeah, that's it's... You know what, though? That's mere disappointment. It doesn't really get to the white hot... It's not hatred, because I'm trying to get past that in my life. It's the sense of, what were you doing? It's that disappointment of a parent to their child. It's like, what were you? You're a smart person. You've directed some wonderful movies, you know?
It sounds like building maps for battles is becoming easier, though, right? From what you said.
Oh yeah.
All
No.
the battles
Hey, all right. You want to start? You want me to start? You want me to go? We've got the Battle of Borodino. We've got the Battle of Austerlitz, and we've got the Battle of Waterloo. None of which had any terrain.
Well, they were all fought on a flat field, weren't they?
Yeah, every wargamer, this is every wargamer's pornographic dream. They don't have to build hills, rivers, trees, anything, except camps with buildings, not with tents, but with buildings where apparently every Napoleonic battle took place near.
They just
on a lake.
ran at each other, didn't they?
Yeah, and then, oh, you're doing it. Wait, everyone, I'm spoiling this movie for you right now. I'm spoiling the pants off it. I want you to understand this. There is a moment, I thought of you, Achilles. I thought particularly of you, Achilles.
Oh dear.
Wellington's men.
Forget his artillery.
Wellington's men are hiding not on the reverse side of a hill, but in trenches. with spikes defending the lip of the trench.
Wow.
Napoleon summons Ney, and Napoleon leads a cavalry charge across the plains of Waterloo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that happens.
Uh-huh. Into the spiky trenches.
Yeah, no. But the British do not remain in the trenches.
No?
They are ordered forward so that in front of the trenches they may form square.
Oh, God.
Jim, was the charge like the charge at the on Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where they show it and they get closer and then they go to cut it to something else and then they go back to the charge and they're back at the beginning of the charge and they start getting
Where eagles dare. Why would you get out of a trench in the face of a cavalry charge?
So you could form a square. I mean, obviously.
Did Velker lose control at that point?
Oh, Velker!
No.
Velker, he can speak for himself. Velker, what was objectively the worst moment in the movie?
The Battle of Moscow.
The seizure of Moscow, which looked like a high school 3D project. He was sitting in his chair going, What are you doing? You know, this dramatic moment of the seizure and the burning. Oh, God, it was bad. It was truly, truly low rent stuff. But no, once again,
Sir, Ridley Scott, watch us on YouTube. We've done better.
I promise you this: we've done the Battle of Waterloo on multiple occasions more accurately than that. I got that. We got that going for us. I promise you, at no time did Achilles seek to dig trenches.
I will next time, though. Now that I know I can.
I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah,
No, that was an option.
But Achilles, the rules clearly state if cavalry charge you, you must get out.
Get out of the trench.
Yes.
And form square in front of the trench lines.
Form square, you must get out of the trench.
You cannot stay in the safe trenches. You must get out and expose yourself.
No, and
trenches with spikes in front of them.
This demographic right here, I stipulate to what you're saying at 100%. The demographic that watches this channel, the 12 of you, I love you. You know, these people, the many dozen of viewers, I have not reviewed this movie at all with you in mind. I have reviewed it from the level of, is it good cinema? Is it a story? Is it compelling? Does it make internal sense? At no time do they explain why he went to Egypt.
He got lost.
He just shows up. He took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. He just shows up in front of the pyramids and shoots at them. That didn't happen. And forget about that. That's the historical piece. Why did you go? Why were you there?
Because
reasons.
Because it's there.
Because Egypt was there. He doesn't explain it. The only reason by the narrative of this movie that he goes there is so he can be away from Josephine, she can sleep with Hippolyte, and he can find out about it from Marat.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's why.
Sounds like a good reason.
Well, but that's it. That is the only... Oh, John Stanley points out that earthworks deny one glory and are not good for drama. So clearly we did not want to deny glory. That's what was going on. That, John, is a better answer than was provided by the movie. So I give you a thumbs up for that. Okay, breathing in and out.
You did say before the movie came out, you knew that this wasn't going to be historically.
I did.
Right?
I said I never expected that.
Looking at from that,
I expected to
looking for
enjoy
a good
it
movie.
because Ridley Scott is a talented director. Some of his movies have been bad, as Chrono has correctly said, but some of them have been wonderful. I love The Duelists. I love, you know.
I got for a friend is like, it's Ridley Scott. You're flipping a coin. It's either a really great movie or it's a really bad movie.
Yeah.
There's no in between with Ridley Scott.
And look, is Gladiator historic? No, of course not.
Oh hell
No.
No.
Is it a good movie? Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
It's a blast.
it's entertaining.
Yes.
This is to be a flaming turd.
Yeah, this was boring on top of everything else.
Oh no, that's like the worst sin it could commit.
There was absolutely no mention of the British Navy. Not once. Except. Oh, see, John Stanley pushed another button. There's a negotiating going on that I assumed was proximate to the Peace of Amiens, I would think. I'm guessing. I'm not going to judge. In which Napoleon looks at the British ambassador and says, "You British think you're all so smart because you have boats," and walks away.
Aha. Well, there you go.
Told them.
Royal Navy. That's the Royal Navy encapsulated right there.
To be fair, that does kind of capture the prevailing British attitude.
We are mighty because we have boats.
Boats.
but it wasn't wrong.
No.
It's not like the British were like the major world power in the Navy at the time.
No.
Yeah, that whole Trafalgar thing was, kind of a sideshow.
It
was a
Luck.
Yeah.
It was all luck.
Yeah, let's talk about let's briefly list what was missing. The British Navy, the Peninsular War, and look, the Peninsular War. I get the cut. The 1813 campaign, I get the cut. The 1809 campaign, okay. The 1807 campaign, the The 1806 campaign. Prussia. Never makes an appearance. And Francis, when Ridley Scott gets to hell, because that's where he smokes a turd for this movie. When Ridley Scott gets to hell, Francis I of Austria gets to punch him square in the ghoulies because he comes off as this pudgy sausage eater. Look at the portrait I have used in these games of Francis. That's not. You could at least you have pictures of what he looked like. I'm not asking for much. I mean.
But apparently you are, Jim.
No, there was no typhus on the march to Moscow. Their weird, however, what did you call the Cossacks?
Babushka ninjas.
Babushka ninjas. There were babushka ninjas who were using British knee mortars.
Oh, good.
dear.
What?
Watch the movie and tell me I have exaggerated in any way.
Oh dear.
They had
That
little
was CT wrote that part of the movie, I'm sure.
CT. Well, no, they weren't firing smoke though. They were firing explosive rounds.
Oh, of course they were.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, but was the M1 were there M1s at Waterloo?
I could detect no M1s. There were, however, trenches with sticks. I just want that repeated.
I was going to ask if the Grand Battery was 105s. I mean,
Was the Archduke Charles mentioned at all or in the movie?
You know, you got to cut him. You got to cut him a break. He was only off what, a century?
You know, yeah. So, like I said, the entirety of 1809 is ignored. The entirety of 1806 is ignored. The entirety of 1807 is ignored. Until we get to Tilsit, where there's a weird sequence with Alexander, who's actually an interesting casting. The Alexander's pretty handsome fella. Yes, they were knee mortars. No, they were babushka ninjas. They were not the Japanese army. They were babushka ninjas. Velker has made this totally clear to you.
And they will be known as babushka ninjas from now on.
Has, if you're watching, we are going to respectfully request all references to Cossacks change to filthy babushka ninjas. Okay, that makes me feel much better. It was I
We're like your therapist.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. You are. You are. I love you, guy. I've come to group. We've had group. That's great. Yes, dude, guy. Babushkas like old Polish women. Yes, that's. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Haz is going to be working on Babushka Ninja miniatures. Excellent.
Right on.
with knee mortars.
With knee mortars. And like I say,
we held him to less than 45 minutes of ranting.
But I want to step back. I want to say I don't want to hack the history. That's not where I'm at. Although we here can talk about that because that up there, that's Haz's point. It's just bad filmmaking. It's a bad movie. The history piece, my historical betters will take care of because they're already lining up for a full-on vivisection. But they don't know where to start. And I will say only this before we launch into the Scottish Quarter. They picked as the opening moment Napoleon watching the execution of Marie Antoinette, which there is absolutely no proof he ever saw, which he probably couldn't have. And instead they walk past the seizure of the Tuileries and the slaughter of the Swiss Guard, which Napoleon did see and had a profound effect on his psychology for the rest of his life. It's just ridiculous choices like that I just don't understand.
Nobody's heard of the Swiss Guard, and everybody's heard of
Marie
Antoinette. Yeah, I guess. I that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's wander. You think we got controversy just because of the Napoleon movie? The only reason Vance is in here is because he is the registered hater of Artie Conliff's Crossfire. Phil Portway, where'd Phil go? Man, this chat is busy.
Where did this go?
Huh?
what?
What's this? What was that, Grana?
Oh, I thought you're on the tabletop.
I think I did drop. I'll get back in.
Okay, good.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, John, this is the last question I will respond to about that movie for now. This is the last movie. The last question. They worked in the cannon fire in the streets of Paris. They used solid shot.
Of course.
No, not even the whiff of grape shot. Oh boy.
No.
I mean,
Give him a whiff of solid shot.
because and as Velker commented, because that works.
It's bowling for pets.
Yeah, it's bowling for peasants, except at the ranges you're talking about, they had one shot, and then those cannoneers were dead.
Yeah.
Well, you have to make it count.
You gotta.
You know,
Take out the leader.
Trying to pinball it. Clearly.
you don't actually fire at them. You fire at the wall next to you.
Yeah, oh, and it deflects, and you get shrapnel, and yeah.
Sure.
So what was
Yeah,
the
you
most
pinball
accurate?
it, and then you
Uh-huh.
then you got hit with a flipper in the back, and it'll come back.
What was that, OJ?
What was the most historically accurate part of the movie?
It was named Napoleon.
No,
We got his name right.
no, actually,
Or you misspelled it, though.
I said this after, and it is true. There is a lovely scene in which a charming young actor comes as the young Eugène Beauharnais to collect his father's sword. That is how Napoleon eventually meets Josephine. That is actually how it happens. He comes seeking it. He's been killed by the terror. And it's his only memento. He comes in, meets Napoleon, and the interchange between them is very much as both of them record. And there is a good scene. There is a good scene in which they go into the armory, and there's just this line of swords against this line, just this huge line of swords. And Napoleon looks at the guy who seems to be the keeper of the area and goes, "These are all the swords of executed officers?" "Yes." "Did anyone think to label them?" And so he picks one up at random and gives it to Eugène, who takes it home. That's true. It's well done. It's lovely, and it's real. It's a symbol in probably a 2 to 3 minute sequence of what the movie could have been had apparently anybody cared. That's because I just think. Yeah.
But
John.
Josephine, I thought according to this movie it was Tinder.
Right. Look, John, they are never going to show Josephine as she was in History with her teeth. Those teeth are never getting... Ain't nobody wants to see that. Ain't nobody wants to see that. So what are we
in
doing?
the end, this is going to turn out to be like the new Star Trek movies where it was, alternate history. It's just all changed completely.
You can't... No, we are not playing a game with babushka ninjas with knee mortars. You hear me?
You say it now, Jim.
Yeah, it's true. You're right. I got to get rich. I got to get Richard Clark on the line to figure out what the stats are for babushka ninjas with knee mortars and chain of command.
It'll be in the next set of rules for Valor and Fortitude.
Yeah, that's true. our dude would help us with that. So what are we playing? Well, the reason Vance is here is he is, I would say, the number one disliker of Artie Conliff's Crossfire. And
that's saying something.
And that's saying something because our guy Achilles is no fan. He is no fan. And on the other hand, we've got two guys. Joe, do we have you back? Ooh, that sounds like a no.
His name is still on the Discord there. I see it.
We don't have. All right, we'll see what happens here. But yeah, so he was coming to learn. Robert, you've not played, right?
No.
Yeah.
I like I said earlier, I was reading the rules earlier, trying to find out what the hell kind of drugs the guy was on that rope.
Well, and as every reviewer who has ever reviewed Crossfire has ever said, it is of its time. It is not as well laid out as it could be. It could definitely use some serious editing, and it got some revision as time went on. All not to be disputed. But let it be remembered that it was also an absolutely revolutionary swing at a new type of rule set, and I will always respect it for that. Joining our game tonight, unlike Vance, we have the chronologist who is certainly, I mean, he's not an avid fanatic for it, but he likes the rule set Crossfire. Is that accurate, Chrono?
That's accurate, yeah.
Yeah, it's he likes it. He likes it, and he's played it many times, or a number of times here. So it's a balanced set. We've had a number of folks hit me on we have had him. We've had a number of folks hit us on the YouTube to say, why don't you play Crossfire anymore? And so I said, right before the Thanksgiving holiday here in America, I figured we could spend a little extra time and go and play. We can't possibly play this game, which we haven't seen in a while, without hitting a rules refresher. So let's start there. The game has, as we know, is pretty radically different than a lot of other games of its type because it neither uses tape measures or turns. It instead is an impulse counter-impulse system, I guess we would call it. We have an active player who begins play and then takes a series of actions. He continues to take those actions until stopped by any number of things that his opponent will do, in which case the initiative may or may not pass to his opponent. And it goes back and forth that way. So there's no traditional turn system. Initially in this one, I do believe the Germans have initiative, but we'll get there in the fullness of time. What are actions? Well, movement. Movement is very, very simple, but it is somewhat restricted. I'm going to swipe this gentleman right here. And you'll note that each one of these guys, as is the case, I had no names for the squad leader, or the platoon leaders, I should say, or the company commanders, so I went with the names of German wines. So this is the Spätburgunder platoon. A unit moves, it may turn up to 180 degrees, and then it must move straight ahead. It moves any way it wants, in that straight ahead way. It moves however it wants, but it must stop at terrain. All terrain. What do we have? We have squares of fields. We have bocage. We have hedges. And we have trees. As you move along and as you go straight ahead, you just keep moving. You just keep moving, and I'm doing it right here with Spätburgunder. At any time, there could be a hidden British person out there somewhere, hiding heaven knows where, and they will tell me to stop and do something. But I don't have to go, I can move as far as I want until they tell me to do so. Until such time as I arrive at a terrain piece. So let us imagine instead of there, I'm here. I move here into the terrain. I have to stop and see whether the British want to do anything. I move again and see if I want to go. I move again. When I leave here, there is a gap because I have to stop at the hedge. And then I have to stop when I go over the hedge. Okay. In order to move, and this is one of the areas that I know is a source of some grievance, in order to move, everybody but the Germans must have a platoon commander who can see them at the start of their move. They do not need to see where they're going. They may make a group move. What is a group move? A group move is an individual that says, he's my leader, and this guy are going to follow him. They will each move to a single spot determined by this guy. And the others must follow him precisely. And they have to wind up within one base width, that's one of the few measurements in the game, of him when they move. Now, bad things can happen to this first person that kills him, that pins him, that suppresses him. But in the end, these two will still get to do their thing. Initiative doesn't shift until everybody in a group move has had a chance to move. Those are the basic premises of movement. Another thing they can do is ground hug. Ground hugging is something we didn't do a lot of, and I was told by a number of people commenting on this that it's one of the things we should have done. I don't know. To ground hug is much like going tactical in chain of command. It is to say, wherever I am right here, I am going to try to get real low to the ground. It gives me a bonus when being fired upon. You have to get up from ground hugging as a separate action, and you can take fire when you do it. You may not ground hug in terrain that otherwise grants a benefit. You may make a retreat move. We'll talk about that under fire. You may shoot. That's direct fire. We'll get there. And you may do the all-important rally. So those are all the actions you can attempt. But before we get too far along, let's talk about our types of commanders. We've got a company commander. There he is. And he's got an HMG right there with him. And he's got an FO. All very fancy. Company commander assists squads in his company. A platoon commander assists squads in his platoon. Platoon commanders are killed if they fight alone in close combat. Company commanders may fight alone normally. They have a little more punch. Killed platoon commanders may be replaced. FOs and killed company commanders are not. How about spotting? What happens in spotting? Well, let's face it, those British, they're going to be hiding over there. They're going to be hiding secretly. They will not be on the board. Spotter must have LOS to the target. And they are not revealed until the enemy moves in or until they are revealed by fire by recon. How do we shoot? Well, that's first direct fire. Direct fire. Direct fire is line of sight. Most terrain blocks line of sight. Can't think of any that doesn't. But if you're adjacent to it, it doesn't block. You may get a benefit. One of the hardest things it took me to understand about Crossfire is that if you got a guy here, and I got a guy here, even though there's all this terrain in between us, he can see him, and vice versa. There's no intervening terrain in that situation. Depending on the number of dice you roll, you're looking for 5s and 6s. 5s and 6s. 5 on a 5 or 6, if you get one hit with a 5 or 6, that's a pin. If you get 2, that's a suppression. And on 3, it's a kill. Rifles roll 3 dice. SMGs roll 2 dice per squad. 4 dice per squad in close combat. And HMGs, which fire only at a 45-degree arc. Oh, yes. Rifles and SMGs fire in a 360-degree arc. HMGs, which fire at that front 45, they get 4 dice per HMG.
And it's front 90.
Right, it's plus or minus 45 degrees. If a target is in protective cover, 1 less die. If a target is in a bunker, -1 die and -1 pip on each die roll. That's going to matter in this game. A phasing player must suppress his target unless, or initiative passes. You must suppress if you are doing direct fire. This is not the same as reactive fire. Reactive fire is called by the non-phasing player on any moving target. If you suppress, initiative passes to your side. If you fail, if you're firing reactive and you fail to pin, you get a nasty no fire marker. One of these. And that means you don't get to fire. It's absolutely critical trying to get close to guys who are in a strong position to try to get them to no fire, because otherwise they just keep firing at you. Ambush fire. That's when you walk into a terrain piece and there's a guy already there. The ambush firing guy gets an extra die. You may recon by fire. You roll your dice into a blank square of terrain, a blank piece of terrain, and you need a 6. You need a 6, in which case all those hiding there have to be revealed. And snipers, because we have them. They may be used only once. They fire 3 dice and may fire at anyone. What do I mean, anyone? Well, first of all, we talk about line of sight. Line of sight is blocked by your own people. Can't fire through your own people. Line of sight is center to center. However, there's also target priority. You must fire at the nearest enemy you can see. You start firing at, you have to fire at squads first, then support weapons, and then and only then leaders and FOs and mortars. Let us now arrive at the point that makes OJ mad. Fire groups and crossfires. The firer designates a squad. This squad is used to determine target proximity for the whole group. Eligible squads and weapons from the same platoon within one stand may fire at the same target. If you have a PC, any eligible squads and weapons in the same platoon within LOS may fire. This is a crossfire. This allows you to fire all the weapons. Even if the first one fails, the others may shoot. This is a significant statistical advantage, even though it is true they're not additive. What do I mean? If my first shot pins you and my second shot pins you, you only get 1 pin. You don't advance it. That's the biggest problem. So if you're rolling 3 dice and get 1 hit, and then you roll 3 dice and get another hit, it's still just a pin, and you're still failing. If you get 2 suppresses, that's a kill. Indirect fire. Do we have indirect? Yes, we do. We have FOs. FO must have LOS. 1 firing battery per initiative. So, for example, we have an FO here. Yes, we do. For an 82 millimeter battery, you'll notice he has 12 fire missions. 12, 12, 12. I have to mark that down every time he shoots. He may fire smoke or he may fire high explosive. I've got my smoke here, don't I? There they are. There's the smoke. There's the smoke. Smoke screens are as long as you see there. They land on a 3 to 6. Anything but a 1 or a 2, they land where you want them. Let us talk. Oh, and they go away. I can look up when smoke heads out.
At the beginning of your next turn.
That's right, at the beginning of your next phase, unless you want to try to feed it by firing it. But that costs you another fire mission. And they, of course, block LOS, I suppose I should say that. And then, of course, there's the all-important rallying. It determines how you rally. Is you are easier to rally if you're a better quality troop, obviously. You get more odds if there are no enemy in LOS. Also, if your platoon or company commander is within 1 stand, you get a better roll depending on who they are. If you succeed, you get rid of that nasty pin or that nasty suppression. All right. And now let's go to the part. I don't think Achilles ever got far enough into this game to officially hate on the vehicle rules.
I don't recall ever getting to use vehicles.
Yeah, that's okay. You're not going to like it, but that's okay because we still love the game anyway.
It's silly vehicle rule.
The vehicle rules are, by general consent, something that Artie was compelled to add. He never wanted to. They made him. And as a consequence, they're not as good as they could be. The only thing they can't do is perform that retreat move that infantry can do. They move independently, or they can use group movement. They may move once or fire once during your initiative. So you can move or fire, not both. A vehicle may perform reactive fire only once during an opponent's particular initiative. So you gotta sit there and make your choices. We don't have any towed weapons. We don't have passenger capacity. I think I put all the good information about how they shoot right on them, so you can take a look at that Panzer IV. Yeah, there he goes. His HE is 4. But what about that armor and accuracy? That's the whole thing. Oh, yes. All turreted vehicles have an arc of fire plus or minus 45 degrees. They may be rotated once per friendly initiative to 90 degrees max, and that is part of their fire action for free. You can only direct fire against a vehicle. Targeting is from center to center. Small arms don't do any good. I believe 50 cals can shoot because they have penetrative capacity, but it's not great. Do you have a 50 cal over here?
I don't think so. It's a British.
Yeah, no, that's that light one. Yeah. No pen capacity. So none of the small arms are going to get that done. Gun penetration is based on a combination of muzzle velocity and the weight size of the shell. Pen is listed for each gun vehicle. The modifier is the number added to or subtracted from the penetration die roll. Compare the modified penetration against the front or flank rear of the target's armor. If the pen exceeds or equals the arm, the vehicle is disabled. This presumes a hit, parenthetically. Killed for game's purposes. When firing at vehicles, the initiative is retained if a kill results, otherwise it is lost. Careful when firing at vehicles. For example, a German Panzer IV-G with an accuracy of 1 and a pen of 1 fires at the front of a T-34. The German rolls a 3 on his accuracy die, and a 4 on his pen die. The Panzer IV hits the target, 3 plus 1 equals 4, which is a hit. The modified pen equals the target front armor and therefore destroys the tank. If you roll Snake Eyes, the target is automatically unaffected. If you roll Boxcars, this is a lucky shot, and it is automatically destroyed.
So I'm going to knock out your King Tiger with my 50 cal with box.
with Boxcars, yes.
And a knee mortar.
And those are you don't have any babushka ninjas.
You can't use the knee mortar. You can only fire direct.
True.
Yeah, there's no Russians in this scenario.
True. Right. That's a good point. Okay. There is vehicular.
And the Germans have smoke.
Well, both sides have smoke in this game. So there you go. So now let's talk about the scenario, since we have now covered the barest rudiments of the rules. This is a lovely scenario from the Hit the Deck scenario book, which is, as far as I know, the only one ever to be published for Crossfire. And this is from June of 1944, late in June. The Germans will deploy second. The Americans have to deploy hidden as shown. They deploy second, entering on the south map edge as follows. At the first German initiative, the German player rolls 2 dice. Each die roll represents the entry number appended to the German forces available. I will tell you what that is. And the corresponding forces enter the game board from the south edge. The rest of the Germans available enter play in a random order. 1 force per German initiative phase. That's what the cards are for right there. Your objective, Germans, are these 3 orchards. In this game, you must be the sole occupant of the terrain feature to claim it as your own. The British will deploy hidden. They will see that they have a line on their map represented by this dotted line. See that there? I know that the Germans can't.
No,
but
no,
the
none of us have teams yet.
Oh, okay. There is a dotted line on the map. There is a dotted line on the map. You must deploy to its north. We can go over it if you have any questions. The scenario wins automatically in a German loss if the Germans accrue 14 casualty points. Each lost squad, HMG, or company commander is worth 1. Each AFV is worth 2. 14 points. 14, 14, 14. We're going to be using the moving clock. What is the moving clock, you ask? It is a quick and easy way to portray the passage of time. At the end of the second player's initiative phase, we roll a die. If the scenario specified score is met or exceeded, a scenario specified set amount of time has passed. So in this game, our clock is a 5+ at the end of each British phase. The scenario begins at 1400 and ends at 1900. All hedges on this game are actually bocage and are impassable to vehicles. The sunken road, which you can see here, is the best I could do with the terrain available. Infantry in and out is conducted as if across a bridge. The infantry moves up during one, enters on a second, and exit on a third. AFVs may only enter or exit it at its ends and may not turn around while in it. AFVs get a -1 penalty while engaged in close combat in the road. Direct fire against AFVs in the sunken road are made against the AFV rear armor unless it is from its front arc. The sunken road provides direct fire cover from off-road attacks, but not from attacks up and down the road. The buildings in this game are bunkers. That's nasty, as we already heard. The pasture fence is barbed wire. The orchards and fields are in season and block LOS, the former being wood and the latter as, well, fields. The British AT gun has at the scenario start 1d3 special AP rounds that penetrate with a +1 modifier. And finally, bogging down. It is in use and applies to the vehicles attempting to move on any wooded terrain feature. Vehicles bog down when they roll a 1 on a 1 die. So if they roll a 1, when they move in there, they bog, and that's just in the woods. They can unbog on a 4. They are permanently stuck on a 1. Who wants to be British? Who wants to be German? I need 2 and 2, parenthetically.
I'll take a German side.
German.
So will I.
Who is British? Grana?
I guess so. Well, there's 5 of us. So.
Sounds... Oh.
Oh no, I'm out.
Yep, Joe. Joe, get in there.
All right.
I'm already German.
He's German, unless
Okay.
you want him playing both sides.
Yeah, you okay switching to British? Joe?
Who, me?
Well, no, what I was saying is Vance and I will sit here and be the old guys
Annoying
that-
comment. Yeah, but you'll be Statler and
Yeah,
Waldorf.
going back. Yeah, that's it. There you go.
Yeah, so Joe, come on over to the. Why don't you come on over to the British side? Crown will make a team so you can see inside the box.
All right, I'm going to pull
Wait.
blue then.
If Joe becomes British, then who's German besides me?
That would be me.
Ah,
Okay. What am I looking at? Diamonds?
Yep.
All right, cool. There we are.
I'll let you two sort out which you want to be, and remember, you all set up first, because you're all sitting up hidden.
Okay. So we got 3 platoons plus this is the
Yes.
company HQ.
Okay.
We have the dotted line here.
Where's this dotted line at? Oh, I see. I see. And we have to be on.
Get to be on this side of it. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, and houses are bunkers, right?
Houses are
Yeah.
bunkers. They're nasty.
Definitely something.
Well, let's look at the sight lines here.
Jim, the guys that you had in the field, did you just clone them?
Yeah, thank you. Where are they?
They're over here.
What about
Yeah, we could put.
it's a house? That's a house.
Yeah, we can fit just one stand per house, right?
Yep. And of course the commander.
And commander, if you want to put him there, okay. Let's see. Do that.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I guess we put one over here and support. And put him here, I guess.
Yeah, inside here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. So let's.
Then we could do another one back.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
I take it back. It's 2.
Oh, it's 2. Okay.
Yeah, building may be occupied by up to 2 squads / HMGs unless specified for larger. PCs, CCs, FOs, and snipers do not count. And remember, you do have to place the snipers.
Okay.
What do you think? You like him here, or you want him up here?
Well, I'm mostly thinking about if they cut through here. So it's nice to have a reserve of some kind, I guess.
Yeah.
Then we can throw.
All right.
Jim, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Gevert's Trial Minor,
Gewürztraminer, yeah.
2 of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Is he missing one, or
Nope,
is he
he's
supposed?
short. They're short.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
he-
Riesling and Gewürztraminer are both at 2.
I was thinking up against this.
Okay, so
He's kind of covering
Yeah,
that.
let me check that. Let me double check for you.
I agree.
Yeah, I see that.
And then
the range on or
Infinite.
the table.
line of sight,
Infinite.
as long as you can see it, you can shoot at it.
As long as you can see it, you can shoot at it. Okay. And then put the. What do you think? Put the other squad like here, or is that you think too far back?
I
mean,
I
we
don't.
Could
I
go
mean,
here.
I feel like it's a little. I feel like it's far forward. Is a problem.
Yeah, I do too. Thinking.
Robert, you want first or second company?
Thinking here.
I don't think it matters because they're the same.
They are the same.
Well, I think
It is going to matter from the perspective of how they come on.
I'll take second then.
okay.
Yeah,
Anything there?
I think that'll work. Put him here, I guess.
Yeah, Jim. The thing that was making me laugh about the vehicle rules are if a tank rolls through the barbed wire, it's got. Yeah, I've seen what happens to a track vehicle when it goes through barbed wire.
Could do this.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best spot for that. Just
Yeah.
The army guys next to us in Kuwait lit a D7 dozer on fire trying to use a torch to cut off the barbed wire on it.
That was a bad move.
Yeah.
where do you want to put?
Funny.
Because he's
Funny.
gonna. these two, these are the last two things I'm not sure about.
Well,
Bad move
No.
number one was going through the garbage pile with the D7 dozer.
I mean, I'd be tempted to put him in here.
You can get
Yeah, I mean, last time I put him down here, so we could cover this whole frontage.
Last time you've done this before.
He did. Chrono has played this before.
Well,
It's just this is a bit of a different deployment, though. I mean, could stick him in here. And that lets him potentially do that or that.
yeah, I like that idea.
Or we could put him in here with these guys.
Yep, there you go. You'll just put him behind.
Just for
Yeah.
the record, Tom Primrose is being wrong and will be chastised because he wants to know if, out of this sunken road, the infantry could emerge and form square.
I'd like
Well,
to
And we won't put this guy because he has
just to see it. It would let them.
What can you do?
I believe they're required to if
that's,
attacked.
Oh, right. If attacked by tanks, they have to emerge and form square.
Yes.
Do they have
they're
spikes
required.
in front of their position though?
yeah, right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hard wire.
Here?
Yeah, they got barbed wire right there. Look at that.
You can't really see much from there, but
But he needs to be able to see.
yeah.
Well, I mean, our best. I mean, we could put him in here.
That does seem to be the best bet so far.
Yeah.
Andrew
think
Roberts'
of-
book is a lot of
I think
fun. It's certainly in the Napoleon was an awesome dude category. Please take a moment to read Professor Zamoyski's book. And I think I'm obligated to say read Charles Esdale's book, who does not like Napoleon, not one little bit. Read that too.
What do you think of the sniper placement right now?
Well, you don't have to like somebody to write the truth.
That's right.
Right, exactly.
Kind of like I kind of like your idea here, looking
Be right back.
that way.
Yeah, okay. If I put him down here.
Yeah.
I like him
Yeah.
up this way just to be us.
Slow things down.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that
think-
everybody?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're good.
Yeah. Okay.
You are all set. Very good. Well, let us commencify here. Just looking for one thing. That's what I wanted. Yes. Okay. With that in mind, where's my quick reference sheet? I have it right here because it's actually Crossfire, for all of its antiquity, has a lovely quick reference sheet that should serve as an example to others, may I say. Either Achilles or Robert, you are obligated to begin the ball by rolling 2d6 right there. Give us 2d6, and that will tell us who is your first group. I will tell you, it's not a big secret. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 4. This is 5. This is 6.
Did Riesling have 2 squads or 3 squads?
2.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Yep. No. That's a gentlemanly question. Both companies are short in their second platoon. As you can see, Miller-Torgau is the same.
Okay. Never mind, then I will let them commence.
Mm-hmm. Achilles or Robert? Interesting. That's different than it's been in the past. Here. And said 4 and 5, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And a couple of tanks.
Where we can enter anywhere on this side. of the
Anywhere
board?
on that side you like.
Okay.
Who's got their mic
You wanna
open that I'm hearing a talk show?
You're they're all yours, buddy.
What's that? The tanks?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I thought you might want one for support over there.
Well, they don't have to stick together. I said they're yours, but you can.
Oh, they're going to stick together.
For when that 17-pounder opens up on them.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you very much, Sturk. It's this actually one of the reasons I love Crossfire is because it's very particular about its terrain because it has to be.
Okay, I'm going to group move.
Who's going to be your leader? Who's going to be your group leader? Who's that?
2-1-2.
There he is. All right, what's he going to do? What you got to show me where he's going. Look at that. There, ooh, zoom.
He's going right up to the edge.
Just can't, Obviously, Joe, for your benefit, one of the nice things about Crossfire is you're always watching your enemy to see what he might be doing and say, hey, maybe I want you to stop for a second and see if I can shoot at you.
Okay.
So he rolled on up there. Keep going.
And do I move the other ones up with them now?
One by one, you do. Yep. And they have to end up within a base width. That's going to be too far away. He's got to be a base width away from the leader, so he's got to pull over to the left.
Well, I thought they. Okay. Well. Good night.
Here you go. All right. I'm assuming the British are watching like hawks and still not seeing anything.
Okay.
What's next?
He will move again.
Okay.
To here.
Is that also a group move?
Yep.
All right. First thing you're going to do here is you're going to come up. I know you came up to the hedge. Now you're going to clear the hedge. Good. You turned first. Well done. Because you got to go straight. So here you go. You stop at the hedge. Just looking. Just looking.
Okay. So I think so.
The field blocks line of sight until they're in it, if I remember correctly.
That is correct.
That's right. Okay.
No, but he's not in it. That's the point. When he clears the hedge, he is not in the field yet.
Right, but if someone is watching from like way down here, for example, they can't see.
They can't see through the field.
They can't see through the field.
Correct. That is
Because
right.
it's intervening terrain.
They can't see him until he's in
Yes.
the
The
field.
field.
That's right.
Okay. Cool.
So, all right, you're fine. Keep going, Robert. Good.
Oops.
Nope. Straight. That was not a straight move.
Well.
Yeah, and we do have to be a little merciful because of the 15 degrees. I do get that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So far, they hasn't shooting at you. They look nice. Look at that. Look at them crossing that field. Look at that.
Barbed wire.
And just parenthetically, Achilles can do something too here. You know.
Oh, I thought we were going. I thought we
No.
had to do it one at a time.
It's a whole side of your field. So you might want to pull something in here, Achilles.
Did we cover? We didn't cover Wrecked by Fire, did we?
Yes.
Did we?
We can certainly do it again. Recce by Fire for both, and it's far more relevant for Robert and for Achilles, is you take your regular shots, you fire at a terrain piece, and you got to get a 6. If you get a 6, if there's anything in there, they have to reveal itself. Everybody. If there's not, you do not lose the initiative, but they have to tell you, nope, nothing there.
Actually, no, Jim. You don't take your regular fire. You take 1 die per stand.
That sounds right. Yeah. I don't have a
very good.
rule. I don't have the rules in front of me.
No,
I
but
just vaguely remember it.
that does sound correct. Thank you for that.
Yeah,
Write it
because
down.
I thought you said, the
Yeah,
you
one
take
die per firing stand against a suspected feature. Thank you.
right.
Now, Achilles.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're just doing these one at a time?
Yep.
Got it. Please continue.
I don't want to move them anymore.
Okay. So, Robert, you got something else?
Yeah. Hold on a second. You know what?
Is this game usually played with one side hidden?
Yes.
Yeah, usually the defenders deploy it entirely hidden.
There are meeting engagement scenarios, but hidden is far more common.
Now, the really fun ones are where the defenders can all be seen, but the attackers can't.
Problem is, as soon as you move your scene, so it doesn't really work out.
So weird, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That's the Ridley Scott version, right?
I'm gonna go singles.
Single.
This guy here.
Okay, he's gonna. Oh yeah, he's gonna turn, and he's gonna. And the interesting piece is, if you turn, you have to stop. But no, worry about it here because they haven't shot it yet.
Yep.
So
Yeah, once you're getting shot at, that becomes more relevant.
yeah, and so you're
For a
gonna
minute there, I thought we were playing Blucher.
yeah,
I'm
right.
going to go individuals now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right, so he's snuck up into that field. He's there.
And this guy is going to sneak over here to this field.
Okay. How's he gonna turn? How's his facing gonna be? Got it. Yes. Okay.
No fire.
Doesn't seem so.
Not yet.
Turn.
Uh-huh.
Any fire?
Nope.
Again.
No.
Still nothing.
Okay.
That's it.
And I'm going to recon by fire into the orchard.
Yeah, certainly you can do all three, so 3 dice.
Ooh.
Anybody home?
Waste. That is a waste.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Is there somebody that... Oh, dear.
And I think we're going to fire on him.
Do you suppose? That's going to be 6 dice. But it's 2 at a time.
It's a group fire.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yes.
now the sniper doesn't get to react to the fire, recon fire.
No, not unless... No, he does not react to the recon fire. He does not.
Okay.
Yeah, if you wanted to shoot
Actually,
first, you would have had to have shot before.
Yeah, I
then.
think that's the case. Let me just double check that. That is a...
Well,
that's
The
a-
assumption is we can't see them.
You can't react until I move.
Yeah, you can only fire
Yeah,
at a
it's based on
moving...
the move.
You can only fire at a moving target, correct?
Okay. All right.
Or
yeah.
you're facing or a still target if you're the active.
Yeah, right, yeah. So you have done a pin on him.
Okay.
Not that matters.
Another
Not
pin.
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing.
That
Right.
second.
Pin.
Yeah, the pin doesn't matter because they can move, actually, now that I think about it.
Snipers should be able to move, right?
Yeah, they can move.
Not anymore.
He are pinned.
The only rule that I saw on snipers, once they fire, they're gone.
Correct.
But
But
if they're
they can move, though.
board like that, they can move and they can do whatever.
Mm-hmm. Not when they're pinned, they can't. However, that does pass the initiative over to the British.
Okay. I mean, we might as well take our sniper shot. Otherwise, we're just going to shoot him up.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that or move him out of there. One of the two.
Well, you'd have to rally him to try to do
Yeah.
that.
Rally him. I
Yeah.
feel like it'd be more effective to shoot with him because then he's just gone anyway. So.
Okay, let's shoot.
3 dice.
Can we choose a target with a sniper, or does it still have to be
Yes.
closest?
No, you can. You are allowed with a sniper to overcome target priority.
So let's try and snipe his officer. Let's try and snipe.
Why you got to do stuff like that?
That's his job.
Yes.
Question,
Mhm.
because I'm new to the game. So, I know that the sniper knows that they're there because they fired into the orchard,
Mhm.
but he can't really see them. Right?
Oh, that's a good
Because-
point. He may not be able to have. He may not have LOS to them, center to center.
This guy right here.
Yep, he can't see into there.
Or
Oh, that's true.
he could fire at any of the squads. Well,
No. Enemies do
this-
not block LOS. But
No, I'm saying that he's in a wheat field.
yeah, no. He's right. Yeah, Joe is right. If you go from the sniper to the center, if you go
Oh,
to
that's
the,
right.
the
Yeah,
target,
this is another-
it's going to
it
cut
goes to
this thing. Yeah, the only guy he can see is this guy right there.
Okay, I'm sorry, you're not answering my question.
Sorry, ask it again.
Okay. I thought you said that to be in, if you have a unit that's in terrain, the only way that it can fired upon, okay, is that if another unit is in terrain with it.
No, that is incorrect.
Okay, so I misunderstood.
Yeah.
So this unit right here can be seen by anyone that would be outside of that terrain.
He can be seen by this guy, anybody there. He could not be seen by somebody here because of the intervening hedge.
Yeah.
Unless he was up against it. He could not, if somebody was up against this hedge, he could see him.
you can
Okay.
from one terrain feature.
Or that one.
Yeah,
long as-
most terrain features block, and so if it's your LOS is passing through a terrain feature, you can't see.
But if it's looking into it, you can.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Okay, I
But the
didn't know
barbed
that.
wire doesn't block, right?
No, right.
no, it's a movement
Oh,
obstacle,
only
but
a-
not a side obstacle.
Right.
Okay, so we could have shot at them earlier.
Yeah, we
Yes.
could have, but I was hoping they would decide to take a Pfeiffer movement, but
Okay, no problem. I was the only reason why I didn't say let's shoot is because I thought we couldn't see them. Okay,
okay, no worries.
it's all good.
I'm going to leave this one up to you, Jim, because it's cheesy. However, according to the rules, it's from center to center.
Right, that's right.
So technically, he can see everybody.
Oh, that's right, because you're
Yep.
seeing from terrain. You're sort of okay.
Yeah, so you
Is
can,
this
yeah, you,
orchard all one terrain feature,
yes, it
or
is.
is it more,
It is
multiple
one,
blocks?
It is one piece.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, you can shoot at the LT for sure.
Let's shoot them then.
All right, 3 dice.
All right.
3
Here's
dice.
the honors.
2 dice because he's
All
got
right.
cover. Sorry.
2 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Nothing.
And we'll just take him off the board.
Sniper did his job, I guess. Well, he didn't. He
Except that he was pinned. How can he run away?
Yeah, he just leaves. Okay, that's one sniper down. So that switches initiative back to the Germans. And so, first thing we got to do, the British will roll 1d6 to see if the turn advances. 5 or better, it does.
No.
Here we are. We will draw a card, I should say. Actually, got to get rid of the cards that don't apply here.
They all seem to be clubs. What kind of a trick deck is this?
Trick deck you bring here. Okay, so these guys never got brought on yet, so they're all still eligible. So now it really just comes down to is it the first company or is it the Panther?
Oh, I thought it was by platoon.
No, it's by company.
Yeah.
It's my
I thought so too. You mean I could have been bringing these guys? No, I
No,
couldn't
those
have
guys
because
are not eligible.
was
Neither
this
was this.
company
No, it was
and
Robert that
Tunis.
didn't bring guys
Oh.
on.
Okay. So it was all. So he could have brought all of First Company on.
Yes.
Oh, geez. Okay, that I didn't realize that myself. All right.
It's not the biggest deal in the world because it's about
We're all learning.
it's about to be remedied pretty quickly.
Sure, it didn't affect me.
Shuffling like a proper deck. All right, I'll solve this problem. Super simple. I gotta anything but a 5. I gotta reroll. Or I don't have to. So it's these guys. One company. Germans take it away.
First Company.
Germans take it away. And again, it could be anybody.
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna watch Achilles. I'm watching him.
There's my first one. And nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing yet.
Okay. Here comes my second one.
Are you moving individually or as a group?
I'm moving individually.
Okay.
Here comes my third one.
Night, Vance. Thanks for coming back from
And
that.
here comes the second lieutenant. All right.
Keep going, some.
No action so far. Okay. Let's see.
Over the
Over
hedge.
the hedge.
Oh dear. Nothing yet.
Well,
Up to the
hedge.
Over the hedge.
Up to the hedge. Over the hedge. Into the woods. Through the hedge.
I don't understand how we're doing moving here. So.
Into the woods.
How you doing? What?
Can I move?
Not yet. I mean, not until
Take
Achilles.
up with Achilles at this point.
Yeah, you're waiting for Achilles.
Well,
Tell him you want to turn, for God's sake.
Over the hedge. Yeah, do you want to move?
well, you finish up getting into the woods, and then I'll start moving.
Okay. And up to the woods. Okay. Over the hedge.
Okay, now we're shooting.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Remember, though, you still have to shoot at the nearest. Unless you
Unless
can't
it's a
see.
Sniper.
Oh, the sniper up here is very saucy. He's wide heck in the open, I assume. Yep, got him. 3.
You want to do it again, or should I do this one?
Oh, you do this one. That's fine. Get him. Oh,
Well, that's a pin. He's pinned.
Fortunately, he cannot follow up, but he does give him something to think about. He does give him the sniper withdraws.
Okay.
So it's still
Robert?
yours. So it's
Yeah,
up
no
to you.
suppress, so it's still you guys still the initiative phase.
Yeah, go ahead, Robert.
Okay, what the heck did I do here? Okay, I'm going to group move leader from here. I'm. Will you concede to here?
I mean, if they wish to object and make you want to move shorter, I'll call for that. But I have a funny hunch that'll be fine.
I see no line of sight staying.
Well, but
Yeah, I
like,
don't have an issue with it if Joe doesn't have an issue with it.
yeah, I mean, I must defer to your foes at that point.
And that's for the sake of speeding the game up.
Mm-hmm.
See, another one I noticed. They can be hanging out of the field there, and they're still in the field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
290, and move to here. You do individual moves to here.
Excuse me.
What would you say, Krena?
Oh, no, sorry. No, nothing. I'm just talking to myself.
Group move.
To where? To there.
Group move to here. Group move to here. Okay, Achilles, you want to move some of your guys?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
I think he's ready.
Yeah, already. Okay. Riesling.
I like a nice Riesling.
Don't you? It's good stuff. I do too. It's on my list.
In the
I'm not a wine.
woods.
I confess, I'm not a wine guy, but
I'm not a super wine guy or anything. I've had Riesling before and I liked it, so you know what?
that's about my. You have arrived at my standard. Lofty, it is not.
You're not a wine guy. You're a whiner, but. Oh.
All right. Okay, next up. The orchard. Or wheat field, sorry. Also into the wheat field.
The wheat fields.
And also into the wheat field. Okay. Is this are these woods one block, one square, or are they
I believe
multiple?
they are two. Let me check. I spoke incorrectly. They are one. They are one. They're a long one.
So where these guys are now,
They
they're
could move all the way here with no effect. It's no different. Let's put it that way.
yeah. So just for my own sanity, I'm going to move them up there so that
That's fine.
I realize that that's where they are.
Mm-hmm.
but you don't want to leave your lieutenant behind. Oh yeah, that's right. We're Germans. We don't care.
Yeah, we don't need him. He's getting away most of the time anyway.
He'll catch up.
Let's see.
And remember, you can attempt to rally him at any time as well.
Yeah, what's the roll for rally anyway?
Well, he is merely pinned. He is merely pinned, and he's a veteran. So anything on a 1 or a 2, but a 1 or a 2.
Anything except a 1 or a 2.
Yeah, just
And if I fail, though,
it
we
passes.
lose initiative.
Exactly.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to save that till it's necessary. All right. All right, this guy's moving up. Oh, I guess this would be the next spot, right?
Yeah. Still not hearing him hollering at you.
I'm looking at something.
Oh, he's looking.
We think. Yeah.
This game needs Overwatch.
Well, they've
The
got
whole game.
Overwatch.
It's
The whole game is Overwatch.
technically, Achilles. It does have Overwatch.
That's what do you think? What do you think Chrono and Joe are on right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in for offense.
Yeah, that doesn't make a ton of sense though.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah.
Okay. We'll let those guys up.
From where?
This house.
Everybody in there. Let's see him.
Now this is what I was waiting for.
It goes from the center of the thing. You can't see him.
Oh, well. Sad.
Oops.
Take him back.
Well,
Take him back. Make him forget.
He couldn't shoot them anyway. He'd have to shoot at these guys.
That's also true.
No, they are now stuck in the compound.
Give you a second.
They've become part of it now. It's too late.
They're glued to the wall, to the buildings.
No, the building was insufficiently secure.
It wasn't on lockdown.
Yeah, correct.
Why don't you just switch to these guys?
Which ones?
Here to here.
Yeah. Well, we have to wait for them to move again.
Yeah, it's true. Okay.
Well, Achilles, a stray shot snapped past your head. And
We heard a twig break.
don't know where that came from.
We heard a twig snap.
One snap, dog barked.
I heard something in that yard. There's geese.
There's
geese over
wild
there
geese.
making noise. Yes. Geese are making noise over there. All right. Let's see. Up. What was I doing anyway?
You were moving this guy.
Yeah, I was. Clearly, he's stopped his movement. Although that seems just kind of unfair. So, I'm going to give you a shot at him.
Well, remember, he's got to shoot closest. So, should there hypothetically be gun guys there, they'd have to shoot there.
But they're not moving target though. So if we see a guy moving to here, can we still shoot at them? It's only active phase. We have to shoot closest.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Shoot moving if we see it, but otherwise you shoot closest.
Yeah, so we're gonna check that old LOS before we place guys. That's what we'll do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to move this guy up.
Mm-hmm.
We'll move this guy up. And then we're going to send this guy. So here's your shot.
Okay, now we can shoot him.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want it once you're in cover. He's gonna want it right about there.
Oh,
We can.
I didn't know whether he could
We-
shoot it or not.
we-
Yeah,
we can keyhole that.
Yep.
Okay,
That's a
let's
shot.
do that then.
Now place him.
2 rifle teams. So I think it's 2 and 2.
Hey, there's those guys again.
3 and 3. They can't shoot. It's 3 and 3. Why wouldn't it be 3?
Oh, rifle teams have 3. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought we're 2 for some reason.
No, 3 and then machine guns are 4.
Okay, do you want to do this one, Joe, or I'll go ahead and do it?
I can do it.
Alright.
All right, 3 for the first one.
3 for the first one.
Ooh,
That is a suppress. Well done.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Ooh, and it
Pin
does
doesn't do
not.
anything.
So they are suppressed, which does pass the initiative to our friends, the British.
Okay. Do we want to move anything? Is something like you've now seen how their attack is starting to develop.
Right. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Since this team fired in reaction,
Mm-hmm.
okay, but the initiative's now passed to us.
Mm-hmm.
Can that team
You
now
can
act
fire again.
Oh, yes, you can.
Yep.
Now,
Mhm.
however, you must fire here.
Okay, that makes sense. Chrono, you were saying something?
Do we want to move anything at this point, or do we want to like leave everyone else hunkered down? Maybe that guy, but I don't know yet because he's got an attack coming up this way. But
Yeah, I think he's okay.
okay,
Unless
let's
you
see.
wanted to move him up here.
Yeah, they'll see him, but it might be worth doing that.
Yeah. I'd say we could do that.
Okay.
The other thing I'm worried about is this area here.
Yeah, although this is kind of covered once they start pushing in that direction.
Well, but this is going to block a line of sight.
Well, it's from center to center, so
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, let's move that. Let's move that one guy up.
okay. So we are moving.
You gotta show them.
Pops into existence over here.
Oh, somebody's over there, guys. Check it out, hiding in the orchard.
He's going to move
What a
up to the wall.
shock!
Going to move up to the wall.
To the wall.
Move over the wall. Turn to face, and then move up to the hedgerow.
When they hit the hedge, they're clearly going to be in LOS.
They are visible.
Everybody
No.
here.
They're not in LOS until they try and cross it.
How's that? They're up against it.
No, if they're up against it, I think they can be seen.
No,
So this-
Botac,
It's not
Blackmore,
intervening.
It's
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. It'd have to be in between us. Like if
think
it
that-
was here, then it would block line of sight. But because they're against it, I don't think they do.
I have,
I
I
don't
don't
think
have
it
copies
does.
of the rules, so I
Otherwise-
can't
otherwise you
speak to
could
it one or the
never-
other.
Like for example, if you were
yeah,
hiding
you
behind
couldn't
this
shoot,
wall
you
here,
couldn't
no one
shoot
could ever
people
shoot
behind
them.
walls. Yeah, that's no.
Yeah,
Just
that wouldn't
also,
make any sense.
Also, just remember, I think for this scenario, all these hedges are bocage, right?
That is true.
Yep.
That is true.
I don't know if
Yep.
it makes a difference or not.
Going back to the rule book.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having to dive back into the rule book after so terribly long. 7777. Page the 7th. Yeah. Jeez. LOS is blocked by woods, fields, hills, bocage, hedges, and all structures. But what if you're up against them? That's what's bugging me.
it blocks it until he goes, I'm going over it. As soon as he starts going over it, the
yeah,
Germans
no, but there's something that they fixed with that. I'm fairly confident of it.
Well, that would essentially make this impossible.
Yeah, I think they changed that and hit the dirt.
Yeah, because I don't know. I mean, if it's rules is written, I understand that, but I feel like you need to be able to defend it, the linear obstacle like that.
Yeah, because you can't
Otherwise-
shoot through a hedge when you're defending it. That's ridiculous.
well, this is what I brought up in discussion earlier.
Yeah,
Head-
no.
It doesn't block line of fire. But you have to have line of sight to shoot something. So
It sounds like an errata issue. It sounds like
Yeah, I don't even think it goes that far. I think we're looking in the wrong place, to be honest. Hedges. Show me hedges.
Okay.
Terrain features.
Yeah, unless it's in something besides the basic rules.
Yeah, we're going to rule that out. So yeah, clearly you can see them.
They have cover, but
Yeah, they get the -1 reduction die, but they can shoot. Otherwise, this scenario is absurd on its face.
Yes, it would be.
Yeah. So continue.
Okay, so
want
we
to?
will do our reaction fire.
You wish to? Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, 360 for all three of these guys actually.
Yeah.
So that's
Two-
two dice each.
Yep.
Curiosity
Mm-hmm.
thing. I have to choose one of the groups that can do the reaction fire, right? Because there is somebody else that also would have a reaction fire, but
Well, actually, you can't do a platoon because he can't see you. Yes, he can. Actually, yes, he can because I forgot this is a big long thing. Leap
Yeah,
from.
but he's in the open back there. He's not in the.
It doesn't matter. He can see in here.
Doesn't
He can see
see
in here.
Oh, you can see this. You can see the platoon. That's right.
Yeah. So he's ordering this platoon to shoot as a group. That's how you get the group fire.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's going to be of great benefit because you're going to get to roll the pairs of dice in sequence before you hit this guy.
mm-hmm.
It's not like you shoot individually. If you miss with the one, then you're done.
You're going to pass. Yep.
Right, understood.
Who's the other guy
But-
you think? Who's the other guy you're interested in? Because
This guy would also have a shot.
You could absolutely
So-
shoot. You could absolutely shoot with him, but he cannot join that firing.
Right.
Right.
Okay. So I have to choose. What I'm asking is, I have to choose one group to do the reaction fire. I can't then, after they've fired, assuming I didn't. Well, I don't know. Then throw the next guy in after that, right?
Yeah. If you succeed, if you at least suppress him, yeah, this guy can shoot.
Oh,
Well,
okay. All right.
he wouldn't have to do that, Jim. If he doesn't suppress him, these guys get no fires, and then he could fire this guy.
No. If these guys get no pins, they get no fires.
Oh yeah, it
Then-
would suck. It would suck if I had to suppress him in order to not get a no fire. Boy, that would
Yeah.
be bad.
So
Okay.
you've got two eaches to get a suppressed
So
result.
3 sets of 2, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh,
That's-
geez.
And
First
look
shot.
at that. Pow pow.
Do it again.
Yeah, I was going to say, do it again.
That'd be nice.
And then show Vance and OJ how wrong they are.
But they're not
Close.
really wrong.
All right, keep going. All
And
right,
the last one.
so,
Okay.
and now these guys can shoot. So that's another 2.
So this guy can shoot now.
Mhm.
Now, if he does not get at least a pin, he gets a no fire.
Correct.
You guys are gonna get the initiative next anyway. 'Cause he's
Yeah, they're gonna initiative's gonna pass anyway. Actually, I take it back. Strike that. Initiative is passed. That's it.
Yeah, initiative is passed.
Yeah,
so-
initiative is passed to the Germans.
Okay. But I'm more curious about
Mhm.
he would have to at least get a pin.
Well, now it's an active fire, right? So
Yeah.
you've got a whole lot of other choices. The odds are the same, but if he wants to, now the stakes are higher because
Mhm.
now if you don't at least suppress him, it's going to pass back to the British.
Okay.
Because now you
So I
can
have to-
you can do all your things.
Yeah. Okay. Bup, 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 bup.
And Robert can do
All
all
right.
his things.
Yeah, Robert, you want to go ahead and start moving? Actually, let's think about this for a second, because if you do something,
if
if we lose initiative, then I won't get to shoot again.
right,
So I probably should lead off with the shooting, shouldn't I? Or do something that's safe.
You always want to do your safe stuff first, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
so let's move this tank. Tap, tap.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Okay, he's just going here. So then he can turn again. And let's see, where's... I want to go here. So I don't see any intervening terrain there.
Yeah,
so.
it is. It's actually been clarified by Artie that it's absolutely in contact. You can see them. Just so you know.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, you can move as far as you want, so you can just end up here.
Right. Yeah, I was just curious. There's no intervening terrain there, so
Nope.
and I don't know where the blocks are. So, okay, so he's going to move here.
Tank up.
And
Yeah, you OJ
and
and Vance are just wrong about this. It kills me.
there. All right.
And you'd want to go just a little bit to your right, which you certainly could have done to make sure you fit in there.
Okay. And then he's going to move. Let's see. Oh, before he does, where does he need to be to have that shot? Okay, so right there. Sure that he's got the 45.
Oh, it's center to center.
Yep.
Center of what?
Your
To center
vehicle.
of what?
Sure, you would a center.
Center of the vehicle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he needs to move up more.
Right.
Okay,
That's certainly fine.
that should be it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, which one do I want to shoot with?
You can't shoot to your next active phase.
Correct. Remember, you can only move and shoot, or shoot, not move and.
Right. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, then I think we'll go with firing then, unless you have something you see you want to do.
No.
Okay.
If
I don't want to lose the shot. That's the only thing. So
let's see, here's the issue. It goes through 2.
I think he's probably shooting with his inventory.
he's not shooting.
No,
I'm
he
shooting
ain't
with
shooting.
these
Yeah,
guys.
he's shooting with, yeah.
What I'm saying is, if you're gonna,
Oh, but here's a question. Now, if these guys, since I'm active, if they shoot, they actually have to shoot here.
Yep.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Okay.
they have to shoot there. This guy shoots here.
Yeah, that guy
Yeah.
can shoot at this guy all he wants, because
But he only gets 2 dice, and
Right.
yeah, the chances of getting a
You'd have
another
to,
suppression are pretty poor.
right. Well, what I was saying is, this tank,
Mhm.
he's not doing a whole heck of a lot back there. If he moves up over here,
You know what he's doing back there? He's staying alive. That's what he's doing. Kind of the first priority. First priority is stay alive. All right. Well, then I guess I'm going to have to fire from here to here.
You're gonna take that long ball shot with 2.
Or is he
It's,
gonna do it?
can I do it as a group?
No, because the group has to fire here.
That's what I'm talking about. Here.
Oh,
Yeah,
just so you know, you're going to be rolling 2 dice each for 6s.
Oof, man, that sucks. and I have to
Oh,
get at
those are
least
gnarly.
one. But I only need 1 6 out of the 3 groups of 2, right?
No. In order to
No.
avoid passing, you need to suppress, which means you're going to need to roll 5. You're going to need to roll double 6s to suppress.
Okay, forget that.
Bunkers
What
are
is
hard.
what is the freaking point of that? Okay, see, this is what Vance and I are complaining about.
Well,
right
you're
here.
wrong. You're absolutely wrong. This is an incredibly hard thing to shoot up. You go around it.
I don't need to kill them.
Smoke it.
This is my point. This is my point. I'm not actually. Yeah, I'm sure I'd love to do that. As a matter of fact,
You've got an
Um,
FO.
yeah,
Well,
I do. But I have to be able to put him where he can see that. And the
mhm.
minute he goes somewhere where he can see that, they get to shoot him.
They put them in the exact. You're just wrong. This is
Yeah,
exactly the way this
I'm
should
not
be.
wrong. We're not wrong. That's
You are totally wrong.
Kill
Totally,
you.
utterly wrong.
I don't understand what the argument is.
What are you
but-
trying to do?
He's
Like,
he's
smoke?
raising the nonsense that he should be easily able to take out guys in a fortified position.
I am not. That is not what I'm saying, and it has never been what we said. What I should be able to do is put enough fire on that position to suppress it. Okay. And the idea that I'm firing, if I fire on it and I don't somehow suppress it, then I lose the initiative and it goes over. Okay. All I need to be able to do is put suppressive fire on that building. I don't need to kill anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't do that. Although, quite honestly, if I'm pouring a platoon's worth of fire at a wall, ain't
No,
nobody
it's
sticking
not
their
a
head
wall.
over that wall.
It's not a wall. It's a fortified bunker, basically.
Okay. If I'm pouring a platoon's worth of fire onto that fortified bunker,
Every book
Ain't
about squad.
nobody's-
Yeah, that's just
okay.
that's wrong.
All right. Yeah, forget it. You're wrong. You're
No,
just
you
wrong.
are wrong,
We'll
but that's
move on.
okay.
No,
The record
that's
reflects
all right.
you are wrong. The record
That's
reflects you are
right.
completely wrong. Continue.
Whatever.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you stipulate. Move on.
All right. We will try to rally the platoon leader here.
That's on a 3 to 6.
It's not 2 to 6. Or
3 to 6.
Yeah,
That's
doesn't
exactly
He
what
matter.
I
passed
said.
it anyway. So.
Honestly, I think your guys' argument is moot in this situation because wouldn't these infantry wait for this tank to roll up and just put a couple shells of HE in there?
The problem is, and here's where I tend towards their side, and I've been looking for which one of the rules I like. Tanks are wrong in this battle, in this system. Tanks are wrong. I agree with that. Because this guy is going to throw, he's got 4 HE, which means he's going to throw 3 and he's going to need 6s.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem like those odds.
That
are
doesn't
correct.
seem like it's enough. I agree with.
Well, he wouldn't be using HE against them anyway. He'd be using AP against them.
Yeah, but you're drawing a distinction I already don't care about. Maybe you should have. I agree with that.
I'd be using a smash round against him and just blow that whole damn building apart.
That I agree with too.
I think that's a different time period, isn't it?
I do too, but that's
Okay. All right. Well, see, here's the problem. Shooting here is essentially almost pointless. Okay, because the odds against it succeeding are really, really high, which means there's no point in shooting. And unless I just want to take the chance, unless we've done everything that we can do.
Well,
Okay.
why don't you move these guys back here up?
Remember,
Get this-
if you put that FO right here, he can't shoot at it
Why can't he?
because it's target priority. He
Let-
can't shoot at
right.
FOs.
Unless it's a sniper.
Right. And he's already lost 2 of his 3.
Or he barrages it.
Sure.
Interesting. Okay.
All right. Well, because this is interesting because I'm thinking the minute I move into here, why would these guys not be able to react?
They can react, and he can't. They can't. He can't react against. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, that's fair. I gotta think about that.
So
Yeah. No.
yeah, and then he gets the shot, and I don't get. Then I'm
Yeah.
kind of hosed on that.
No, I get that.
But
Nope,
you're
good
still in
point.
cover, right? I still have to.
Yeah, he's still rolling 2 dice, but it is still it's 2 dice for 5-6.
Yeah, all he has to do is pin. He doesn't. He
Yeah,
doesn't even have
well,
to,
no, because if he
You want,
pins
you
it,
want to kill him, you need to suppress him twice.
yeah, you can't kill him. That's the point.
Mhm.
Very hard to kill.
And it's
very hard
also
to kill
well,
him.
and by your own admission, it's hard to suppress.
Yes, extremely.
Yeah.
It is.
So I don't know.
That was always
but
my
you're-
that was always my argument. It's too difficult to get a suppression in this because, as you used to say, 6s are easy to roll. They're not easy to roll, and it's really hard to get a suppression.
Yeah, but you've
I mean,
got
to get a pin
to,
is
when I
not
said
hard,
when I
but-
said 6s are easy to roll, what I mean by that is you've got to roll this game absolutely demands you roll them in the largest group of dice you can. If you're rolling 2 dice, I agree. If you're rolling 8, it's not as hard. You
Yes.
should get them.
However, I have to roll these 2 at a time. So
No, this shot is hard. I don't dispute that, and I think that's right.
Yeah.
And I just think that's right.
all right. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to move these guys up.
Who dat?
Way over here on the left-hand side.
Alrighty.
Let's see. There is no line of fire there.
Can't say.
And is this 2 blocks or 1?
I think that's 1.
I always look at the map because I don't know.
Should be 1.
That feels like 1 to me.
Okay. Well, if there was somebody in it, they'd be shooting me already.
Yeah. Well, he couldn't deploy
Alright.
that far forward.
We
I don't know that.
They don't do that.
Good. Yay! Secrets are held. Wonderful.
Thanks, GM.
Really
So much for
surprising.
that, OPSEC.
That was OPSEC. That was definitely OPSEC.
All right. All right, Robert, you might as well start moving over there, because
Oh.
I'm not going to take that shot until it's like the last thing we have.
Yeah, well, you can move these guys up here.
I could, but I'm not going to.
Don't you want to get this guy unsuppressed?
I do want to get that guy unsuppressed, but the minute I move out here, I get shot. So if you want to take your move, you should
My
do it
keyhole-
now.
The keyhole is like that. So,
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah.
and if he comes over the hedge where he is, he's gonna get shot. He's right.
you move further down the hedge, I can't see you.
Right.
Turn to the left. Walk.
Go. If you want to go, go. Otherwise, I'll do all the rest of it. I gave it to you. You want to do it? Do it.
Oh, let me see what I got here. You still got your company commander back there too.
He hanging out.
Group move. This guy.
Mm-hmm. All right, barbed wire.
They have to stop at the barbed wire.
Yep. They have to stop at it. It's fun trying to cross it.
I need a 3 or greater not to get hung up.
You're veteran, yeah?
Yep.
Go for it.
Okay. So now. He's still leading, going into here.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, he's crossing the wire. There's a gap there. There's
There's
open
technically
there.
a
There's-
strip of open
yep.
terrain there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Smettenberger, the first group, he's over.
Mm-hmm.
312.
Ooh,
Stuck.
he hangs up.
That passes
So it's a-
initiative to the
But it is a group. It is a group move though.
But
so
yes,
he
he
can
gets
finish-
yes, exactly.
He gets to
Yes.
finish with
Mhm.
he gets to finish these two.
Yep.
Or, in theory, all of them. The ones that oh no.
Also hung up.
And
The officer makes it.
They
Like,
always,
come on, you guys, you're making me look bad.
they always,
You
they always
guys-
seem to. They always seem to.
And his uniform is still clean.
True.
He's walked on their backs. He's walked on their-
It's because he has 3 spare uniforms in his rucksack instead of food. He just changed his uniform.
Is that it? British,
Yep.
you're up.
Okay. For officers to help rally, they have to be like right up
Base width.
on them, right?
It's base width.
Yeah. I could try and bring this guy over to help him with that.
Which one?
I think he could, in theory, get over there without being seen.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Could do that. Do you want?
You might as well. You want to go ahead and handle it?
Sure. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but all right.
Gotta do it some way.
Oh, we have somebody up here. Hi. What's going on there?
Hi.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right. Well, first thing we're going to do is we're going to move out of this terrain
Into that
and
terrain.
into that terrain.
Yeah, can't. Nobody. That'd be an impressive shot from the Germans if they could make that one. Keep going.
You're gonna alley oop it.
Yeah.
Guess we're going to move up.
We
to
have AI directed bullets.
Nice.
up to this terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Yeah, you're still...
What's this guy's name? Major William
I think
McElwee.
he goes through here and then up to there,
McElwee.
I think.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Okay, if there's nothing there, we're going to turn 90 or
90 degrees.
90 degrees. That turns also are a stop, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Still nothing.
Okay, so we're gonna move.
Now you're just going to move straight up to the trees. You're going to get in the trees, and if they want to stop you in this open spot, they have to holler. So you just keep moving, and now you're in the orchard.
Okay, so now we're in the orchard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're in the orchard.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna turn again.
Mm-hmm.
We want to go that way. And we're gonna move up here to
That wall there.
that wall there.
Anybody? Yeah, so. No, I guess
Okay, over the wall.
not. Over the wall he comes. Oh, there.
Then we
I can't believe you're measuring. What are you doing?
back in base with.
You are defeating the purpose of this rule set, sir.
This
There you
game
go.
is not supposed to have rulers.
No rulers. Put that away.
Actually, would it be better if I moved up to the hedge?
You can shoot
Or-
it. They can shoot at him.
And I can shoot
I
you.
don't think you want to be there. You really don't.
There we go. Is my lift?
Well, up to now, I haven't had a shot. But
Okay,
if
there we
you
go.
did that, I could shoot you.
Okay, then we're not doing that. We're just
All
gonna
right,
move
so you
behind.
brought McElwee up to help Jackson. Jackson's a veteran. Are you going for that now, or are you going to do something else?
I mean,
Uh,
if you shoot at something, it's a risk either way. So, if,
What does he need to rally?
A 1. Anything but a 1. With
Oh,
McElwee right there on his side.
Let's rally him then.
Okay.
1 die, right?
Yes, sir. Good.
Okay, there we go. He rallies.
Continue.
oh, do we want to try and do something about this line of sight over here?
Which one?
This one, because he's gonna try and hit us with a tank in a minute.
I still don't know where you're pointing.
This Panzer 4.
Okay.
We can't see him with what we have to shoot at him, but we could drop smoke to make his life harder.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Drop smoke. Do we
Where's-
have him ordered?
You
He
have,
is down here.
you have an FO. Let's see him.
Do we have to reveal everyone in there if we
Mhm.
pop
yeah,
him?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be everyone then. All right. I mean, it does reveal our hand, but it's kind of. But you might as well. Unless you think otherwise. I mean,
I don't think you have to reveal FOs.
Oh, that's right.
No.
You don't. Yeah, you don't. You don't. You're right. I just thought of that. You're good.
All right.
okay. then our
Yeah,
FO is
No.
gonna try
You
and-
have to reveal the FO. You don't have to reveal everybody else.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, because
it's-
you got to have good faith as to where it is. Not everybody's got an umpire. Don't be silly.
You guys have the rules. I don't. I'll have to.
Yeah, FOs have to be revealed. I just don't think you got to reveal everybody else.
I will allow you to check it the rules.
7. Hidden. When it moves, when it fires. That's it. Yeah, everybody is. Yep, everybody's revealed.
Okay. Do you want? I mean, I still think it's worth doing, even if you reveal the rest of everyone else. What do you think?
I mean, you've played the game before. I haven't. So
Yeah, I know, but this is more of
No.
a tactical decision of like, do we reveal what else is in there with the FO, or do
No.
we?
Jim is if he moves, he
No.
reveals.
When it fires. Take a look at top of page 8.
Page 8.
Yep, top of page 8. Very first line.
okay, yeah,
You have
want
to.
to do it.
So,
Well, the problem, Jim, is he's not firing.
you don't have an exemption for this, Robert. Stop. Go, Cronin. Yes or no?
Let's do it.
Aha. There's stuff behind the wall. I'm again,
Mm-hmm.
color me surprised.
We're gonna try and drop smoke rounds here.
Anything but a 1 or a 2.
Where he does it. That's an 81 mil. So how many squares is that? Just
It's a tree. You put the center, and just so you know, Robert, what you do is you put the center one down, and then you
And then
kind
they go-
then you set the other two wherever you like them.
It's a line at any angle off the center.
Pretty
we
much
go.
that's exactly what I just said. Thanks for echoing.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
No, you said to go wherever you want.
tank can't shoot us. Not moving.
There you go. That works.
And did you mark the fire mission down?
I did not. Thank you for that.
All right, and that now initiative passes to them.
No.
we
Actually,
succeeded.
you never lose
Smoke.
initiative from indirect fire.
Presumably because they can't really react to it.
Right.
All right.
So I guess we do some shooting though.
Yeah, definitely.
So I guess we'll have Jackson here do a group shot at these boys in the woods.
That's 2
I think-
2s.
Yep, I think
2 2s.
I guess I'll do it.
Yeah.
And who you
Go
shoot?
right.
Who you shooting at?
Oh, I mean, whoever's closest, I guess.
Yeah, it's from the
Like-
center of you. It's from the center of the little bunker. 13-6, 14-3.
Oh, wait, this guy.
Yeah, it's that guy. Missed
I
there.
whiffed the first one
Whiff the first one.
and a pin.
And a pin. But
That still passes,
Yep.
but I put a pin on him.
Where'd my pins go? There it is.
I got to step away for 1 sec, but I will leave it in Joe's hands.
Back to the British. Or to the Germans, I'm sorry. To the Germans.
All right. We can do something. So we need to get him. No, that's not good. Okay. Let's see. Let's bring on. Oh no, wait. Let's move this guy
Who's that guy? Sorry.
over here.
Thank you.
Sorry. He's just going to move to the right.
Okay.
Now we will bring in RFO. And he goes into the wheat.
Into the wheat.
And let's see. And up to the hedge. Now
Okay, hold on a second.
you have a shot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Since you moved up to the hedge, I get to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Choose.
You could have fired actually at this guy when he moved to the right as well, but
Yeah, I didn't think of it then, but
You thought of it
I
now.
mean, the one thing is though, if he does shoot and he doesn't get any hit, he only gets, I think it's no hits at all, right?
Correct. He has to get at least.
Then he is on no fire and can't do any firing for the rest of the
for rest of the German activation.
yeah. So you
Okay.
may want to save him until he gets a shot at something better, if potential. Or I mean, it's a threat if he doesn't. It's a threat until he shoots, and if he misses, then he's not a threat anymore.
I was going to shoot at the FO.
Oh, I mean, you can't kill him.
You can't.
can suppress him.
He can't shoot at. Oh, that's right. It's reactive. So yeah, he was moving. He can do it.
So you might as well.
Shoot here.
Well, he can't shoot the FO now. Could you have shot him earlier?
Well, he just moved
What?
up, right?
He just moved up. Why couldn't I shoot
Yeah,
him now?
he's-
Oh, I'm sorry.
right
I
here
I
now.
was looking at the commander. I apologize.
Yeah.
You might as well try and see if you can get a pin or suppress. I mean, the pin won't affect him, but suppress would be nice. So we might as well try it.
Okay, so what is it? 2 dice?
2 dice.
It'll be 2. Looking for 5s and 6s.
Now you're saying if I don't get a suppression, then he's on no fire.
No, if he doesn't
No,
get a pin,
No. If you
Don't
if
get
you
a
get
pin.
nothing,
Yeah.
if you don't get any 5s or 6s,
like that.
No
Which I
fire.
did. So he's
Like
on
that.
no fire. Okay. All right.
all right.
Did Artie say, just because I'm curious, not
Mhm.
because I'm disagreeing with it,
Mm-hmm.
but did Artie say why he has that in the rules like that?
No fire, you mean?
Yeah, that no fire in those types of instances.
The entire point is so that you've got to either suppress or no fire a defending unit, because God forbid this is a heavy machine gun. It's wiping out absolutely everything approaching it, or at least pinning it.
Understood, but that doesn't. I don't understand how that's.
I mean, I think in a way it's meant to represent weapon malfunctions,
Or
pauses
just,
to reload,
or just the
lows
fact that
during
you can't fire. You can't fire inside. You can't fire constantly.
And it's in a way it's also meant to. I think it's also meant to make you think about the shots you take when you're the inactive player, so you can't just go, oh, I shoot everything that moves.
Mm-hmm.
Because then if you do and you're covering a vital sector, then the enemy can just walk up to you.
Yep.
Or walk past you, rather.
Okay.
And so in certain situations, like just having him, the threat of him not having shot yet and covering his own means they have to think about it.
No, it's a very fair question. No, it's a good one.
So that'd be my take on it. So
No, I would agree with that.
Well, I mean, yeah. All right, let's keep going. This is a very interesting game.
Away we go.
Okay.
No, it's interesting in a good way.
yeah,
I'm gonna move this tank.
Yes.
Achilles, did we convert him?
No, Joe's heading to our side, Holmes.
No.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna be.
I am a. What's the game?
Cross
Two
spearhead.
fat lord. No, two fat lordies.
Oh, O group.
Well, that, but no, that's not the one I was thinking of.
Chain of command.
Chain of command. I am a chain of command player,
There you
so
Mm-hmm.
Don't go into it.
No woods for you. Well, you can go in the woods.
you can, but just potential to bog down.
You don't want that bogging to happen.
No, I wasn't planning to go to woods.
Didn't think so.
This is Achilles and a 1 bogs. Just saying.
We've seen that. Oh dear.
Bringing up the tanks.
Yeah, it's got to be from center.
Did we? Do we get reinforcements this turn?
Oh gosh, we skipped. Man, I was so bothered.
Oh, we should roll for that.
Yeah,
You roll for the
Chrono, you
block.
got. That's 2 actually. You got to give me 2.
Okay, 1
Nope.
and 2. This is the bane of me last game as well.
Yeah, you couldn't. Oh, you cannot. You're gonna have to let Joe roll that.
I know, right?
And yes, now either Achilles or Joe roll for it. The only thing that works for you is a 6, but I gotta blip out the other numbers. I gotta remember what you roll and make you re-roll them. It's supposed to be chits, which those cards just didn't work for me. So 1d6 twice, because you got cheated. I'm sorry.
That is the Achilles or Robert.
Achilles or Robert.
I'll do the first one. You can do the second one.
All right, Robert. So
Nope.
3 is gone. 4 is gone. Actually, re-roll that because the 4 was already gone.
Everything should be gone.
No, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 for the first one. You haven't rolled a 1 and you haven't rolled a 3. Roll again.
2.
Okay, nothing yet. 1 and 6 are left.
Okay. The mortar
Yes.
is going to fire.
Oh, look at that. You're gonna drop HE on them?
Yeah, why not?
No criticism. 4d6. I think that's a no modifier situation.
No, they're out in the open.
Yeah, they're all out there. 4d6.
Oh dear.
That's kind of what I was afraid would happen.
That's a pin.
Oh.
Oh, we got off easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
Rolled a little light there. Continue, Achilles or Robert.
Okay. That would be a shot. That would be a shot. Okay. Do you have any movements you want to make over there?
I'm letting your guys catch up there. Because I
Catch up.
all you guys got back here, and you still have your company commanders.
Uh-huh. Is there like a special line that we have to beat together across the board or something?
Nope.
I'm just because you've got like these guys over here can basically free move to shore the wall here.
They can. The only place they could go is, in this empty space before they get to the hedge.
Right.
Yeah. So.
If you want to,
I mean, it's not like their turns in the sense that, I only have so many. They can move that whole distance in one go, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So
Your only time limit is if you end up rolling 5s and 6s at the end of the phases.
At some point, if Joe starts rolling 5s and 6s.
Okay, I'm gonna.
There is a time limit. It's just dependent on our die roll.
Yes.
Okay. Are you worried about losing initiative, right? Or losing it?
I just wanted you to have the opportunity to move if you wanted to move. If you don't want to, then I will move.
Go ahead, move.
That's fine. Let's see. We will. Okay.
Chrono, let's go have some tea while they Germans.
Let's have a brew up.
Yeah. Well, while they're figuring out which side of the board wants to move.
Okay, we're going to move these guys over to the right.
Mm-hmm.
So those guys in the house could shoot them.
Well, see, technically, no.
Once they clear the field. Well, that's
There's a very small.
Actually,
no, they'd have to get up here. They'd have to get.
It's like this very small gap right here.
Yeah, it's not really there.
Okay.
See, all they do is they back off the wall somewhere a little bit, and then your line of sight goes to here.
No, it's
yeah.
It cuts to the corner of it. It cuts to the corner of this. The woods goes like that.
It doesn't matter. Keep going, Achilles. Robert's nose is in his triviality bucket again.
No,
I'll
Jim,
mute you. I'll mute you.
I'm just saying.
Muted.
All right. The officer. He has to be one base width, right? So the
Yep.
only chance to do that. Okay. Yeah. All right. He's in this wheat orchard now. This wheat orchard.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
That is
it's
not
a new
a thing.
thing.
That is not a
It's
thing.
a new thing. You're in the Midwest. Don't they have wheat orchards?
We do not have
wheat.
wheat orchards.
I'm not in the Midwest.
They have cheese orchards.
No, I think he's talking to me.
Yeah.
No, but they have 1,001 different variations on tater tots.
We do.
Tater tots.
We actually have a lovely little artisanal pop-up store around us that has something like seven different versions of tater tots.
I do love tater tots.
And who does?
All right. Boy, Chrono, hey, I need you to measure a base width.
It's
Please.
basically, it's like
You're killing
2.5 inches.
Yeah, because I'm going to put this guy over the wall.
Yeah, he's good there. That's fine.
Is he? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good deal. All right. Let's see. What else do I need to do over here? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see which is going to be the better shot. These guys have to fire here, but these guys could fire straight on.
Yeah, I think so.
No, that feels in the way.
Which one? Oh, the field?
Yeah.
Right, clips the other corner.
Oh, yeah,
of the
because
field over there,
it's center to center,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Okay, so that actually protects them as well, right?
Yes.
In the
Oh,
other
yes.
direction.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
It does expose him.
Yeah, it does expose him. Although, thankfully, these guys are in a no-shoot situation. But you know, that won't last forever.
No.
Okay, so we'll move these gentlemen over the wall.
We don't have anything for them.
And now we will move the. All right.
Yep, already.
No, I'm talking about the platoon leader.
The officer.
Yeah, we're going to move him into the woods up here. So now you do get a shot.
You might as well take it. Well, maybe. Shall we?
Sure. What's the worst that could happen?
No
You
fire.
could no fire.
You could no fire an entire fort. Yeah.
In which case, then I will tell you what can happen, Joe, because this is actually a tactic that was used a lot in the earlier games that we played. If these guys go no fire, then I'm going to go straight in there and kill everybody. Because that's exactly what happens, because they won't be able to shoot me when I come out of the woods. And I can go straight in and kill everybody.
Fight an assault on the bunker.
Yeah, close combat. Close combat in this game is savage and very quick.
He does outnumber us.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe we don't want to fire.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the risk. That's the risk you take. You know.
Yeah. I mean, the best we can do. I mean, we roll really well. We can kill him if we do 2-5-6, but that is unlikely. So be fishing for like a really good result.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't want to get the bunker assaulted. It's pinning that whole portion of the battlefield down.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't fire.
Fair enough.
So Achilles, I believe you were moving.
Yes, I am. Okay.
you know, that while he's moving, it just I'm just musing about the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking to myself, okay, if I'm in this bunker and I know, even if I don't know what the size of the force is that's here
Mm-hmm.
in the woods across from me, would I be putting fire down in the woods?
Hell yes, you would. You'd be lighting those woods up.
I agree completely.
Mm-hmm. And this, and by the way, this is one of those aspects of this, the way this works, is because you are penalized. Like in this case, you'd be penalized if you don't hit anything, right?
Right.
And so you don't want to fire. But this is a situation where you absolutely would. You'd be lighting those woods up.
Yeah.
You know, and that's one of the issues I have.
Well, but that's in your active phase. You couldn't shoot anybody anyway if they're sitting there. In your active phase, you can light them up to your heart's content, with a reasonable chance of hitting them.
The only risk being a passing initiative. But since you're on the defensive, you don't really care that much about that.
No, my musing is even more basic. So if I were the active player,
yes,
and I shot at him, there's no chance of me going on no fire.
Not on no fire. No. Nope.
No. But
then you don't have to worry about that. Just passing initiative.
Right.
Okay, but reactive, there is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the idea is to not make. I think the idea there is to make it so reactive fire is a choice you consider.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the roll to unsuppress?
You brought a guy. He's a 1. They are veterans. There's let's see here.
I think it's 3, isn't it?
You've got. Are you in enemy LOS? I forgot about that one.
From these guys, even though they can't fire at me.
Yeah, if you are in LOS.
I'm sorry. Well, actually, they both are, aren't they? Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are in LOS and you are a veteran, you would need a 3 to a 6.
Okay. All right. We will try to unsuppress these guys.
3 to 6.
Yeah,
and you do.
There we go.
Continue.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is the tricky bit. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna try to move into here.
All right.
Is this 2 blocks or 1?
That is 1.
1.
Okay. So
Okay, and
basically
when he started his move, we could have said we're firing on him, right?
Yes. Oh yes.
And he would have still been in the open.
Yes.
So, and
That would be 3-3.
Three shots, and then we just need to be able to get at least a pin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, 1 pin will mean you're not on no fire.
Correct. Well, no, because the guy that does, if you do a group fire, whoever misses goes on no fire. You just get to do all the shots.
Right. No, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Sorry. You
There's
just
only-
need to inflict at least 1-5-6
Yeah.
per roll to not go on no fire.
Oh, I see
Okay,
this.
so Chrono, is it worth doing that, you think? Keeping them, a couple things I'm thinking about. One, we're not advancing any time.
Right.
All right, so so essentially, if we're playing another game, we're still stuck on turn 1. They're about a third of the way up about a quarter of the way up the board, and I'm just wondering if because we haven't moved time, do we need to trying to suppress them?
It might be worthwhile, yeah. Just do the initiative switch if nothing else to try and fish for time advancement, yeah.
Yes, Aaron, this is from Hit the Dirt.
Yeah, let's go. Let's give it a shot.
All
Might
right,
as well.
Eric, no pressure. You can roll it.
Oh,
All right,
boy.
so let's see. So where did he start, Achilles? Would you say?
Yeah, he was on his way to that, so he was basically there.
All right,
Yeah.
so that's a fair spot. 2 3s.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, there's a suppress.
And second guy. Another pin.
Oh,
but
there's a pin. That
does
one.
not go no fire, but is proud.
Okay, so that was worth it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, both.
Oh, completely. A suppress is nasty.
Russes are hard to deal with unless you've got officers around.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because if you fail your rally check, you pass initiative again.
Which he does, but that just means he needs to spend more time trying to rally them.
But that does also pass initiative to our friends, the British.
Do we roll for time now or after we're done?
You roll for it at the end of your turn.
Okay.
And that takes the no fire off. So you're getting rid of the smoke? Okay.
Yep, I'm just moving over here because you'll probably need it again at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. You want to try and rally this? I think it's anything. Well, they're now enemy LOS, so it'd be 2 up, I guess still, or because he's
What you looking for? Sorry.
rallying this pin marker.
Oh, rallying. Yeah, that's still 2 up.
Still fair
Okay.
odds.
Yeah. I think one always fail. Is one always a fail? Is this one
Yeah,
always
pretty much. There's no automatic success, I can tell you that, I suppose.
Oh, okay. So he's
Okay.
an enemy LOS, but he's a veteran, so his base is a 3, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then it drops to a 2 because he's got a
company
Plus 2.
commander.
But then, so his base is 3. He's enemy LOS, which makes it -1, right? So he's at a 4. Then he gets +2 from this guy, so it'd be a 2 up. Yeah, it is a 2 up.
All right.
There
you go.
And so we could try and stick this out, but they're dropping HE on us, so we could do that withdrawal move, right? If I'm remembering correctly.
Yes, you turn 180 degrees and go into a terrain area.
What we could do is like, okay, there's way too much HE, and we could have this guy pull back into here.
And they
Sure.
cannot reactive fire at you if you do that.
Let's do it.
Otherwise, they're just gonna keep lobbing HE at us until for a while.
Until they
so-
run
you
out of
die?
shell.
Yeah.
Until they're either you're dead or there is no further HE.
Okay.
Turn back around, and then he's gonna move up here and kind of adjust, so he's there. Then we'll pull.
Pull him back.
Ma- He's like, okay, now this is not where you want to be, so we're gonna come back into here.
Mhm.
Right. This all feels very natural to me.
Mhm.
Jim, somebody's asking in the chat, did you say this is from Hit the Dirt book?
Yes, I did answer that question. It was yes. This is indeed from Hit the Nerve. I like the line that Turk just shared. The nail that sticks up gets hammered down.
Yeah.
The old Chinese proverb.
Mhm. Is that really? I didn't know.
Yes.
That. Did not know that.
Do you want to move anything else, or do you want to try shooting? I'm not sure if there's anything else you want to move at this point.
I don't think I want to move anything else. I don't think we need to redeploy yet.
Yeah, so you might as well try and put some pins on these guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
Do a
Give it
group
shot.
fire, and I guess it's aimed at this guy.
2 twos.
Yeah.
Or twos. 2 groups of 2.
Yeah, he's already pinned. So, or
Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't stack. No, he's pinned.
So he's still closest, though, right? Or
Yes.
can we just shoot at anyone in
Nope.
the terrain feature?
You gotta shoot
Okay.
it closest.
Do you want, I guess I'll do this one, and you can roll for
Yeah.
time advancement. First 2.
Nothing.
Almost. And nothing.
Nothing.
And that
That passes it to the oh gosh, excuse me, to the Germans.
bless you.
And we'll roll
And
for
we'll-
time.
Oh, yes, please roll for time.
Come on, give us something.
Oh boy. Apparently the Germans have all the time in the world. Germans.
All the clocks have stopped. That's the problem.
Yeah.
All right.
Daylight savings time.
Well, I think I will lead off with that
Oh yeah.
tank firing.
Oh
They
yeah.
you gotta roll for the
Oh yeah. You got
your
anything but
reinforcements.
a 1 or a 6. Everything else you got to re-roll. I'm afraid.
All right.
This could take a while. Get sandwiches.
You could just do
Great
even
for-
odd.
Yeah, you might as well call it even odd.
All right. Yes. Stop. Real cost. There we go. I like that idea. Even as a 1, odd as a 6. Go.
All right.
Okay. Next.
Even.
Now all that's left is the 6. He comes on next turn.
Or next
active phase.
Yeah, next activation. I don't know if it's made a big difference in the game, but Achilles, sounds like you want to do something.
Yeah, we're gonna fire on this.
3 dice, but you need 6s.
Well, actually, before we do that,
Yeah, you got some other stuff.
You want to do some movement first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do something else. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put smoke down.
Oh, okay.
Like right there.
Anything but a 1 or a 2. Anything but a 1 or a 2.
And it's just a single die, right? Okay.
Yes.
1 or 2.
Got
There
it.
is.
And you may position it as you wish. I just put the 3 out there. As said, it's the center one, and you position the other 2 around it.
All right.
They do have to be orthogonal.
But I'm gonna make an L.
I'll make an L
Yeah.
shape.
I'm playing Tetris here.
Ma. All right, smoke up.
All right. Okay, now that we've got that covered, we will move. We're going to move these guys to the wheat field.
Mm-hmm.
We will move the lieutenant to the wheat field.
To the wheat field.
And we will move the rest of his force to the wheat field.
Mm-hmm.
We feel it's becoming very crowded.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a busy wheat field.
Okay. So inside the wheat field, how I maneuver them inside the wheat field, does it actually?
If
really
you turn them or
matter?
move them, potentially you can be shot at, but you can go as far as you want. But if they haven't shot at you when you walked in, I don't know why they're shooting at you now.
Well, yeah. Chrono, we need some pre-programmed fire missions for these wheat fields.
The grid square of the wheat field.
All right. Let's see. That's done. That's done.
No, not that wheat field, the other wheat field.
Right.
It's Normandy. Do you know how many wheat fields there are?
Sir. One of the great joys of Crossfire is the fact that it can actually overload you with options. Because technically you can move one unit as far as you want within the limits of visibility. And then when you add another dozen units or so, it's like, geez.
Okay, we're moving the other tank up.
Here it comes. Straight. It moves very straight.
Oops. Hit the wrong key.
Where'd you get that sliding tank from? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I hit the wrong key. I was trying to turn and I hit the W instead.
It's very sporty.
Tokyo tank drift.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do a little Tokyo drift with the...
Just gotta hit the corner hard enough.
I don't know if these tanks could go fast enough to drift.
I doubt it. If you
Maybe
don't throw
in the
the
mud.
treads in the bargain.
Yeah.
Well, and one can do 50.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I meant these tanks, not.
Oh,
not an
these tanks?
M1.
Nah.
Yeah.
Not an
These
M1.
guys are lucky if they cruise at 20 to 25.
See, now you're making me look it up. Hey, Matt. Good to see you.
Their top speed maybe 30, 35, something like that. But
Panzer
they
IV
don't cruise. They don't cruise at that speed. So
Panzer IV top speed. I thought it would be less than that, honestly. Oh no, there it is. That I was looking at kilometers per hour. Yeah, maximum sustained road speed 16.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
wow.
just we're going down the road
Yeah.
and we don't want to break anything.
Off-road 9.9. Maximum speed is 24 to 26.
Yeah,
Kill
it's a little slower than I thought.
Was the Crusader a pretty fast tank? The British Crusader?
Let's find out.
I mean,
I think it was.
there's
That's one of the
fast.
reasons.
There's fast for the time.
Well, that's what I meant. Fast for the time.
Same speed.
I think the Sherman could
20
probably do 30.
26 road, 15 off road.
That's
Yeah.
faster than that.
The 4, yeah.
Panzer 4.
How about a Sherman? Sherman 4.
I think the Sherman could do 30 max speed.
24 to 29. Well done, Achilles.
Yeah.
Depending on the series.
Yeah.
Who is the guy who is so fortunate as to be able to gun it?
Well, there are some gunners who think that they should gun it all the time.
True.
But there are some drivers that
Drivers, yeah.
think they should gun it all the time.
27 to 30 on road, 15 to 20 off road, depending upon the variant.
Now, of course, they learned the lesson not to do that the first time they gun it and somebody goes flying off the top of it. Or,
Oh, Jesus, yeah. So what you got?
or gets their face slammed into something. Okay.
Sounds terrible.
Before I take my shot, do you want to do anything over here, Robert?
Sure. Leader. Moving to here.
Yes. Scooch.
Andrew is making commentary
And then,
about the movie.
Oh,
him leading
Very good.
again, heading into this wheat field.
I'm guessing he's at the theater and he's making commentary on his phone.
Good. See, we've encouraged him. What chat is he in?
He's in our general, I think, because I just saw it pop up on
He's in
Discord.
the 1809 campaign.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is the war. The war doesn't. You watch the.
This word doesn't
doesn't
exist if
exist.
you watch this effing movie. Very good. Good. Yeah. Warren,
Group move off of here.
watch it.
Going in.
Should just let him keep his money.
He jumping a hedge, guys. He's jumping a hedge. Man over the hedge. Man over the hedge.
Okay.
He says I should have let him keep my money.
Oh man. See, now that's just sad though. You know, you got your date night, you're going to see
Yes!
Napoleon,
Well, yes.
you go out, you're all excited, you get dressed up, you wear the funny hat.
Put on those
That's the
tight.
problem. Jim didn't wear his funny hat.
I didn't. You put on those tight pants. You know?
Yeah. You get there and you see
TMI,
British-
TMI.
British troops in trenches and Napoleon leading cavalry charges.
All right.
Lead. Moving here.
He's gonna jump that hedge. I'm sure that the British are watching carefully.
I am watching.
Of all the things I like about Crossfire, and there are many, this is, I think, my favorite. This bit about, oh, where are those bastards? And why aren't they shooting at me? It'd be more comfortable if they shot at me.
Jump in this hedge.
More hedge jumping,
Yeah, at least then you'd know where they are.
right?
The tension.
Well, that's what recon by fire is for.
It is, but you don't. Do you really want to? You know, look how easily Robert is moving here, right? Do you really want to give that up?
Oh, I know.
And that's a. I mean, now, okay, there's a positive in this game, is that it does give you a sense of that, you know, that you're moving to contact and you don't know where they are feel. That, you know, any minute now, somebody's going to come out of nowhere and start shooting at you. You know,
Well-
that's pretty cool.
That's good.
Yeah.
Right.
But there was at least one positive in the movie, Napoleon too, but it still sucked, according to Jim.
That's true. I don't disagree with that. You're still wrong, but that's okay. Leading. Machine gun leading? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that it's it definitely builds more tension than an I go you go. That's for sure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
that's
I will
worth,
grant you that. I
that-
will grant you that.
that's worth a lot
Leading.
to me. It is.
Uh-oh. Achilles got company. I like the way you're doing that, Robert, by the way. That pinging is a good plan. According to the rule book, you're supposed to trace it with your finger.
Well, I was
I'm
doing that, but you
I'm-
couldn't see it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Hey, weren't we all doing that? I mean,
I do that even when I don't have to.
Sometimes I do it when I'm not even playing Crossfire.
I don't even have my computer. I don't even have my computer on, and I'm sitting.
Right.
sometimes
Move here
Mhm.
to here.
Yes.
I thought it was an Etch-a-Sketch.
As did I. As did I.
However, I discovered that doesn't work very well when you start shaking it.
Right?
Yeah.
do they don't have to stay within a base? Oh, he's moving that guy.
Here- Oh, yeah, he's got to come with. Or it ain't no group move. Speaking of farm fields, Joe, you may want to relog that.
Yeah.
That is a wheat orchard.
That wheat orchard is very, very busy. Is it filled? Is that forest right ahead of it filled with babushka ninjas?
That's the question.
With knee mortars. Yeah.
So what we have here is a wheat orchard confronted by a woods filled with knee mortar wielding babushka ninjas.
Yes.
Okay.
We've just published our own game.
Yes.
There we go.
Our own scenario,
Okay.
anyway.
All right, you ready for me to try to take my shot here?
Oh, I got one more
Oh,
move.
okay. All right, go for it.
These guys are moving right here.
All right.
Group.
That's legit. Mhm.
Well, the question is, are they in the wheat field or are they not? In the
These guys would count as
Nope.
in the wheat. Those guys are. Oh no, that's right. Their leading edge is out. That's right. Yeah, but you gotta make the base. You gotta rationalize the bases, right?
Oh.
You can't be on terrain, and the base size matters. There we go.
So this guy's in terrain.
Mhm.
No.
No,
No.
he's more than.
I think
Well,
none of them are.
Yeah, I'd say none of them are.
It's the center of the base.
Yep.
Oh, so it's not the leading edge. It's the
No,
center
no,
of the
I'm sorry. I just said because his leading edge is out, it couldn't be. But she's right. Yeah, Robert's right. It's the center.
Okay, it's the center. All right.
These
cool.
are the leaders.
Yes.
They're moving up to here.
All right. Here they come, boys. It does spook me a little bit when somebody doesn't measure sometimes.
Eh,
Oh, that's right. You don't have to.
they just start freewheeling, moving all over the place.
What is going on?
Willy,
What is
willy
going?
nilly.
This is not Vietnam. There are rules.
That's right, dude.
Okay, so Chrono, I think we'd want to shoot, wouldn't we?
Can we see them?
I think we can. Why can't we?
Just
Where? Here?
show a terrain piece. Just do
Yeah,
a terrain
from
piece.
there.
You
There.
don't gotta show who's in it. But yeah,
We
actually,
don't
why
even
don't you? Who are you talking about? I'm looking now. Them fellas, here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, it's center to center.
His center's outside the wheat field. I don't think we can see him yet.
Yeah, I agree. No, there's no LOS there.
All right. Nothing on the other because of the hedge.
You know what I'm clearly going to have to do for our next Crossfire game? Double blind.
Invisible attackers.
Stop it, you. All right, Robert, what you got?
The FO is moving by himself.
All right, you can do that.
Right.
He's allowed. Got to face him, though. Yeah, there you go.
I'm finished moving.
Achilles.
All right. All right. I guess we take the shot now.
All right. Three dice, and unfortunately you need 6s.
Yeah.
Shooting at a bunker. Blam!
Not a one.
Not a
Kind of
sausage.
expected that.
Over we go to our friends, the British.
Let me look at what we've got, and if we want to move anything.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too. Could move here to here. Move there.
Right. They will be able to. Well, one of them will be able to shoot at us, but it does potentially open us up. Potentially open his flank up if we move him there, because there's that. Looking at the board anyway, but I don't know.
Well,
It's up to...
I mean, that or its weight.
I can't believe that wasn't in a barracks that Achilles was in at one point or another. I remember this quotation. The 75 is firing, the 3 is firing, but it's traversed around the wrong way. The Browning is jammed. I'm saying driver advance on the A set, and the driver who can't hear me is reversing. And as I look over the top of the turret and see 12 enemy tanks 50 yards away, someone hands me a cheese sandwich.
I love that quote. It's a guy talking about commanding a Grant tank in the Western Desert.
Someone hands me a cheese sandwich. What you got for me, British people?
I feel like I want to keep waiting for now.
Yeah? Is that a
Yeah,
pass?
I mean, unless you have something you really feel a burning need to do, but
Where's that FO at?
he's over here.
Right here. And we have to have a target, right?
You don't
can't-
want to drop smoke. Can't see them, but
No.
can't quite see that tank.
Can't HE a tank anyway.
There's smoke there, so you can't see that.
Can we see this?
Yeah.
guy?
What do you think this is? Chain of command?
Right? Right? Aha! Something where Crossfire is better than Chain of Command.
Well,
Can we see those? No, it'd be center to center. We still
Yeah.
can't see it.
That and the Germans get smoke in this game.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Might as
two
well, I
things. Two.
We might as well shoot and see if we can put any more hits on these guys.
Yeah.
Shooting.
Unless you want to drop smoke here
Um,
again.
I don't feel the need to do that at this point. So
All right.
He's not afraid of the tank fire. He's seen what happens. It's
so we're
not
gonna
easy to do.
do 2-2 there. We're gonna group fire.
All right. Yeah, as you say, it's 2-2s,
Pin
which you already have.
and a pin, which does nothing.
All right. That takes it back over to our friends, the Germans.
Joe,
Oh yeah, please check. Please roll your die. Roll your die.
I'll let Joe do it again. See
Come on,
if he-
Joe. Big rally on that.
No.
Nope.
No, my God. All right. So now
Take the smoke out.
the smoke goes out unless you want to feed it.
I do not.
Okay, smoke goes out. Smoke goes out, and you get your Panther.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's it.
All right. And we will bring the beast on. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the Panther is our tank buster.
Against an enemy that doesn't seem to have any tanks.
Accurate.
He's our bunker buster. Excuse me.
Except he's no better.
He's
at
not
it
any better than they
the
are.
Panther.
Sure.
The-
Accuracy is 4.
Accuracy don't matter. That's against
Oh.
armor.
Yeah, that's the HE that matters, and that's the same as these guys, so it won't make any difference.
They're much better. Yes, in an armor fight, much better. Agreed. But the only thing that I can say on the other side is that no, that's not true. The Allies only have one thing that can take on a tank. So
Yeah, and it's pointed right there.
oh, there it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Logical spot to put it.
Well, you're figuring that out. The FO smoke right here.
FO will seek to drop smoke. I'm sorry, where's your FO? This dude? Yep. Gotta mark him. He's marked anything but a 1 or a 2. You got smoke, put it where you want it.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
We have an Andrew in the chat telling us, "My eyes and ears bleed. Jesus wept."
Okay.
Andrew's punishment is he has to see a chick flick tomorrow.
She might charge him 2 for that one.
I tell you what. What's going on, campers?
I'm trying to make a decision. Okay. Let's see. All right. All right. I'm gonna end up taking my shot again over here. So if you have any moves you want to make, do it now.
Okay. See, I want to get these guys out of the wire, but that's a risk.
Well, it's funny, Achilles, what you were talking
Mhm.
about.
Yeah.
Group move from this guy to here.
Okay. We're gonna shoot him when he gets about there.
Yep. Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Moving back.
Shove them back. Now, so you group moved though, right?
Yep.
So just those two guys went, did the because these two guys couldn't be in it. Could this guy see him? He could. So that is fine. So those two guys group move.
He shoots at him, and then he shoots at him when he.
Well,
does
yeah,
his move.
presumably when he breaks, assuming this goes the way you want it to. Barato will shoot, and he will shoot 3.
All right, here we go. Ooh, suppressed.
Ooh, nasty. You may continue your attempt to move, Robert, because even though the initiative will pass.
We have to start a support therapy group for everybody.
You
that
can
sees this
shoot him.
movie.
I mean, it's not center to center, but I assume I still get a shot at him.
Yeah, you
right?
get a shot at because remember, his guys don't block.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
So
Yep.
we'll
So-
shoot him then.
So yeah, there it is. You get a shot.
And I-
Isn't Vance's idea of therapy a
Yeah.
bottle of Canadian Club or something?
That's not bad either. No, he drinks beer. He's a beer and cider guy.
Oh, he does? Oh, okay, there you go.
Sometimes wine, but beer and cider.
Okay.
He and I have shared a very fine cider at Origins Game Convention.
Okay, so is that part of the same group?
No, it can't be. It was too far apart.
No, he started from the center though, because he had
Oh, did-
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
misunderstood.
they didn't shoot at him until he moved.
He indicated he was starting from the center.
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
Now he has
okay.
to continue to try the move though. So
Yeah, but or else I can't move any farther.
yeah, no, that's right because he's stuck. No, I agree. And bring up the lieutenant.
Was he part of the group move?
Had
has
to
to
be.
be.
Had to be.
Okay.
By definition.
Yeah. And so initiative passes.
And he's not a happy lieutenant right now.
He is not. No. Achilles, to your point, it's interesting. Steve, if you want to know anything about Crossfire, you go to Steven's Balagon. Other than Artie himself, he's done the most to support the game over the years. And he said that easily the standard tactic to be used with respect to bunkers, which is what this is wait for them to no fire and close assault them.
Mm-hmm.
Just that.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Which you had said earlier.
Yeah, which is something I did in one of the early games that
Yeah,
we
I think you
played with
did.
it.
I think you did.
Mhm.
Hey, Joe.
In fact, I
Yeah.
took out 2 of them that way.
You want to pop this guy out here and have him do his
Which
some
one? I'm
shooting.
sorry. Go ahead.
this guy.
Move. Where are you thinking?
I mean, just pop him out right here on the hedge and have him shooting that way. So I can
Oh yeah.
The idea is that Andrew is going to be made to go see the Eras Tour movie.
Okay. Let's pop them out.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Somebody's coming to play?
Yep.
Gasp. Checking. They are not in the field, correct?
No, they are up against this hedgerow.
Thank you. Just checking.
Or Bocali, rather.
They have appeared. Behold.
Yep.
It could be worse, Andrew.
Who's,
You could have to go to a BTS concert in Los Angeles or
you
something,
did. So here's
You
your
did.
target.
or Las Vegas.
Oh, it's actually this guy.
Yep.
Okay. Do
3.
you want to do this one or should I take it?
Go ahead. Shoot it.
Pow. Pin.
Nothing. Which means it passes.
Okay.
Germans.
Oh wait, we gotta roll for the time.
Oh, thank you.
Statistically, one of these has to hit.
Come on. This
No,
is it. I
there's-
feel it.
that's
I feel
the
it.
g-
I feel
that-
it.
There it
Yeah.
is.
I mean,
That,
by
my
the way,
friend,
this
is the
smoke
gambler's
should
mistake.
One of these
I think-
days. Come
Ain't
on.
nothing gotta happen.
this smoke should have cleared.
And it should have.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's clears now. So, yeah.
Thank you. Germans.
All right, Robert, you've got yourself into a bit of a pickle over there. So, what you want to do?
The DVDs, the conversion. Stop it, you morons.
You can drop smoke right here.
Forgive me. Hit it. And then we'll put. And there's your.
Nope.
Oh no,
No smoke for you.
change initiative though.
But it does not change initiative. Correct.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. I'm going to move my FO.
Mm-hmm.
Let's turn him. He's going over the wall,
Over the wall.
up to the woods.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
Not quite. All right. And
They still ain't
now
shooting at him.
the tank is going to fire.
Robert, you're all good over there? You're done? Because you know what's could happen here.
Hey.
I'm just saying. I'm putting that out there.
Yeah.
If he's got any low risk stuff.
Lieutenant Mueller
Mm-hmm.
is going to move.
Last time, though,
Yeah, I was
You
going
know,
to say, I mean, if it's going
you
to be
lost
something that's
initiative, and I didn't
potentially
get to shoot.
dangerous, I got to let you two girls fight.
last time he got shot up there, and we lost initiative, and I never got my shot.
Yeah, no,
so
I understand completely.
I was thinking I'm going to take it this time.
Yep.
That's nice. We're gonna. Lieutenant Mueller is going to grab the HMG, and we're going to group move over here.
Mm-hmm.
I see that HMG fires 4 dice normally, right? Is that correct?
Correct.
But if it was firing at this bunker, it would only get 3, right?
3 dice and a -1 on each die.
Wow.
Yeah, that is one of the house rules that they still get the -1, but they don't lose the die when an HE is firing at a bunker.
Okay, and the FO is going to move over here.
Didn't he already tried to call him smoke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Oh.
and
Oh, that's right.
did not succeed.
And then we're going to group move into the corner here.
All right.
No, he's going to be up against the wall.
All right. Well, then he's got to turn. He's got to move, and
I-
then turn again. I'm just saying, each step is important because you can get shot at each of them.
Because as we've discovered, this area was not vacant like they told us.
The G2 guys were lying to us.
Do you want to shoot at that? I mean, could
And what?
this machine gun moving into position?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, as long as it's not going to get us. I mean,
There's this guy back here, but we can cover him from this direction. So I think it's worth trying to take that shot.
I do too.
Man, if you take away Achilles' shot, he's gonna be mad at you.
I mean, that sounds like Achilles' problem.
Yeah, I don't think Chrono's going to have much sympathy there.
Yeah, I'm talking to Robert about that one.
I'll give it a shot.
2 dice.
Pin, so I'm not no fired.
Yeah.
That's good. We'll take a pin.
I'll take a
fine.
pin, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that the fire is actually very effective because a pin is nasty and it's free. You know?
You lose the ability to maneuver, which is actually very important.
Yes.
When you're
Considering
attacking,
considering you can run all over the board on this game.
Even as a defender, I found being able to move can be very useful. Like over here, this guy being able to pull back from the wall and pull back into the orchard here was very important.
But though pinned, Robert may continue. And
Okay.
Achilles can too, for that matter.
Achilles, do you want to take your? You want to let me take my 3-2-2 with this guy.
Yeah, all you need to get is a pin, right?
Well, he needs to
No, he needs
suppress
to
not
suppress.
pass.
He needs to suppress.
So do you. I think, but he has a lot more dice. So. Well,
No, he
he'll
has
get-
one.
Yeah,
he-
but-
no, they have the same number of dice.
if he does the group fire, he can do this.
Oh,
guy,
the
he
group
can do
fire.
this
Yeah.
guy. This guy, I don't think so, because
No.
He's
He can't
facing
shoot through his
out,
own
right?
guys. So this guy can shoot here. This guy can shoot there. Yeah. So he'd get 3 dice there, and he'd get 2 dice there.
Is he shooting? You're shooting
You
for.
can't,
is
you
it
can't shoot
sixes?
through your own guy.
Not shooting through my own guy.
The hell you're not.
It's
It's center to center. You shoot through your own guy. Move on. 3-2.
So basically, it would just be this guy and this guy.
Yep. Exactly.
But you got the heavy machine gun there, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is still
Yeah.
3. Yeah, and you
And
got
he only needs 5 and a 6. So
Yeah.
pretty decent odds.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, take the shot.
Pin.
It's a pin. And nothing. Initiative passes.
Now, the one that didn't hit, does he? Oh, it's not a reaction fire.
No, it's not a reaction shot.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Right.
no, you can't no fire him. Can't say I blame you for asking.
I'm just trying to learn.
Of course.
Once we told Joe about that, he's now obsessed with us.
I am. Well, it's honestly, it seems like it's a crucial part of the game.
Oh
So-
yeah.
Oh yeah,
'cause
no
if you-
firing. Yeah.
If you get the wrong guys in a no fire situation, you could move your entire army right up next to them.
Yeah,
that's happened,
everybody.
that has happened to me before.
I was gonna say
Yes.
that happened to Chrono. In one
Like
of
my
the
entire defensive line no fired. And I was like, oh no.
yeah, that's actually for all of his bitching about it. OJ actually did a wonderful job no firing Chrono and whipping him on one scenario.
Yep, you could just roll them.
Let's see.
Well, I have said that I thought this works a lot better with really small
Mhm.
maps. And
See, I
smaller units.
absolutely. Once
just
again,
me.
you're wrong because I
Jeez.
absolutely.
Listen to Jim. He has told everybody they were wrong today, starting with Ridley Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
Working his way down.
I don't care how. I
Before
don't care how
yesterday, he
many
told us how
Oscars you
great
have.
that movie was going to be. It was going to be the best thing.
I
since
did. I
Waterworld.
wanted to love it. I wanted to love it.
All
you
right.
know, that's-
So
Chrono.
what we know is he's wrong.
wrong.
Yeah, right. Chrono,
Uh,
Chrono and Joe.
Let's take a shot from this side.
I'm sorry. What
Oh, a
else?
shot, eh?
Yeah, definitely.
Try and
3.
shoot this guy up.
3 on Mr. Pinned over there.
You want to do it this time?
Yeah, I'll do it this time.
All right.
3 shots.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, that's a
Congrats.
suppress.
Man, that hurts.
Swapped it out.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
That guy's in a bad spot now. He's in the bad place. Continue British.
We could try and rally this guy, or we could shoot with him. I don't think anyone else wants to move at this point. Well, that's the edge of his bit. Well, are you measuring from the center of the
The
terrain?
terrain, yeah. He's
okay.
got it.
So yeah, you,
It's that guy.
All right.
He don't have a shot up front. He's got a shot there.
okay.
What you
Yeah,
gonna
let's
do?
do it. Let's shoot him.
That's
Shoot
3.
him. Go ahead.
With my luck. Oh, got him.
And a kill. Nice job. That is 1 on the death clock for our friends the Germans because they remember they have that.
Yeah. How does death clock work?
They just
It's a
14
break point,
points.
basically.
14 points. The tanks count double.
Okay.
Yeah. 14 units or 10 units and 2 tanks. 10 units
There,
and
there you go. Well played.
All right.
British
Any
continue.
other firing?
We could try to rally him now, because I mean, we could shoot here, but it's not going to usually probably gonna be super effective, as we've seen. But I mean,
Yeah,
we could try
let's-
rallying him.
Let's rally.
He's in MELS, and he's a veteran, so he's base 3,
It's
so
gonna
he's
be
a
a 4
4.
to 6. Yeah,
Okay,
4 to 6.
it would get
Yeah.
it.
He's...
Got it. Nice job. And the British.
Now you want to
continue.
shoot him?
I mean, we could pull him. We could pull him out of there if we wanted to, but I feel like it's giving up
You got a
ground.
shot there. It's up to you.
Oh,
Obviously.
can we shoot him again?
You can't shoot this guy. You can shoot this guy.
We can shoot twice in a as
You
many
can
times
shoot
as
as
one
many
round.
times as you want.
The risk is just you miss and you're back into. Let's try and pin this guy down.
Yeah.
Free.
Go ahead. You've been doing good.
Pinned him, but initiative passes.
Correct.
Yep.
Germans.
Mm-hmm.
We have pinned down a platoon though, so I'll
Yeah.
take it.
For sure.
Do
And
you
killed,
want to
and
put?
took out a squad too.
Do you want to use your? Oh, you can't HEM. Do you want to try to put smoke down, Robert?
You know the numbers.
You know what? I will put smoke down right on my head.
Wherever you like.
Broken arrow. Broken arrow.
And
Well,
you do.
that
Center it
I'll
up,
do it.
and I'll give you the other two.
the suppress markers on the way.
Yep.
That's the problem.
There we go.
I do like these smoke markers you ended up making.
Yeah, they're
Very
nice.
neat.
Thanks.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Continue.
Got anything else over there you need to do?
Not right now. Unless,
All right.
unless you're firing,
Yeah, I'm gonna take my shot.
then I have movement. Then
He's pinned.
then he doesn't want to move yet.
Yeah, I figure it's like I don't sure you want to leave him behind unless he. I mean, he could if he wants to. He's like, okay, boy, I'll see you back at the. I'll see you back at the.
See you back at the
step-off
base, yeah.
You get some cowardice points, and the lieutenant just leaves his platoon out there.
line. Like, oh, this is looking like a bad situation. I'm getting out of here.
Well,
You guys are on your own.
Yeah, I can't.
he's going to split the difference between them.
I'm going back for ammo and more water.
Sorry, I was trying to help out. Oh no, I made it worse.
I mean, he cannot fit between them there.
I think he can. There was a base there.
Is there?
Remember?
Oh, yeah.
I killed the guy who was sitting there.
Oh, you did. All right. Good point.
Okay. So pin would be 3.
No enemy LOS though. Oh, wait, no. Yes, there is. I think he can see him from way back here.
Not
Nah,
Not-
that cuts the field.
Okay. So no
Okay.
enemy LOS. So it's base 3 plus 1, I think. So
It's
2.
it's a pin, yeah. 2 or better.
Do I try and get those guys out of there?
It's a question for you, Achilles.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
He needs a 2 or better to unpin Grauburgunder.
That's better odds than my shot is, so go for it.
Okay.
Just don't fail.
Like that?
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
You put the whammy on him,
Why did you
Achilles.
whammy him? Why did you whammy him?
Oh, no.
Hey, at least I didn't tell him exactly what number he needs to roll.
Hey, I'm sitting right here. Germans. Germans are done, British.
Did we roll for our tie advancement last turn?
You sure didn't. Doggone it. Roll it again.
I continue to be very bad at this.
Yeah, you did.
We could do something very. I don't know. He's got a leader there.
Do we
Remember
need
how
to roll
it's
for the? We don't need to roll for the company commander, right?
No, he's on.
No,
His company's already
can move
on.
him on
He's
whenever
been
you want.
Anytime you want.
Okay.
So remind me how close combat works. 'Cause it's been a while.
No, sure. Well, you either
Everybody
individual-
dies.
You kind of. You either individually move or group move. That makes a big difference, mind you. as to who gets in there. And also remember, they get to shoot at you as you keep coming in at them. Then you go through a series of modifiers. But then ultimately, at the end of the day, all you get, and this is Greg Wegman's, one of his few beefs with Crossfire, all you get is a +1 for outnumbering the other side, for each squad larger. Okay? But then you roll a single d6, and then I can't believe they don't have the results down here. You do have to make contact. That is so strange. Yep, I gotta go to the rules. I was looking at the QRS suddenly. It's like the QRS suddenly reaches the end of the internet, which is very, very strange to me.
Oh, while you're looking, I don't know. Maybe you know this one off the top of your head.
Mm-hmm.
Can you close combat somebody that you didn't have LOS on before you started?
In theory, yeah.
Yeah, because
you can
you're
move as
gonna
far as
wind
you
up.
want.
You're gonna wind up in LOS, and that's when they shoot you. So the answer is yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like we have different games where, like, if you can't see them, you couldn't charge them, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah. So then you go in there. God, mighty involvement. After at least, in contact defending. Yes, all true. Here we go. 1 die for each combat produced. Apply the modifiers. This is the part. The player with the highest score wins the combat. All his squads remain. The outscored player loses all the involved squads.
Okay.
What are the penalties and malices that you would get?
There is
Aside
a
from-
wee pile. Let's go through them. It's a -2 if you are a crew-served weapon. If that's what's being attacked. If you are green, it is a -1. If it is a surprise, it is a -1 to the mover.
If you walk into terrain and
right,
find
exactly.
run into some people.
If the target is suppressed, you get a +2. And that is at least one of its squads. All squads are SMG armed is a +1. All squads are veteran is a +1. Each squad larger is a +1. If the PC or CC is with the squad, +1 or +2 as applicable. If all are assault engineers, that is a +1.
Okay. All right. I was thinking of doing something crazy, but I don't think I will.
What were you thinking?
You got talked out of it, huh?
I was thinking of popping over and then popping up here to hit this guy, but he's got his leader there, which sort of negates the minus from them being suppressed. So
Are they
I'm not sure it's worth the risk.
Are they suppressed?
Yes.
These guys are.
Yeah.
Guys up front are.
It's a +2 for suppression, right?
Right. And they've got a +1 from the leader being there.
So we'd be up 1.
Yeah, but that's not much on a D6 roll.
And would you use both, or would you just use
It had to be just him because he doesn't close enough for a group move. Unless I did a lot of setup, and this guy I don't think really can do that well because his machine gun's right here.
But what about? Well, I guess not. Okay. Yeah.
It'd be neat if we could pull it off, but I don't think we can at this point.
Okay. I mean, you're more cautious than I am because I would do it all day long. But
I'm with you, Joe. I'd do it all day long too.
So, but I'm good. We can do something else.
Especially since this guy back here can't shoot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the he's looking at the HMG.
And the suppressed unit can't shoot either.
Yeah.
Which is why I was thinking about it.
Which is kind of a big, it's kind of a big deal because that opportunity to shoot you off before you get there is pretty deadly. So.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
That's
if
true.
you get pinned right out in the open, and
that's the bad day.
Mm-hmm.
How brave are you, Chrono?
You know you want to, Chrono. You know you want to.
Oh, you guys are really twisting my arm, huh?
You know you want to. What? It's just a game. It's just they're digital people. We don't. We don't have to write. We don't have to write letters home or collect their dog tags or anything. It's all right.
I'd accuse you of being weird, Achilles, but I know that comes from a good place.
Oh, jeez.
Just realize I'm the guy who frontal assaulted the guard, so you know.
You did that.
Yeah,
Didn't do that.
I was under orders, but I did
WWVD.
it.
What would Velker do?
Velker do.
You know what?
Aw,
Something like
we
that.
just had to call out. What would Velker do?
This guy's
Which-
not. These guys are not in the orchard, right? They're just on the other side of the fence.
They're hung up in the
They're
wire.
hung up on the barbed
They're
wire.
on the wire. Yeah, they haven't cleared the open space yet.
Okay, let's do
This
this.
is the only one that's gotten over
Yeah.
the wire, but
Yeah,
he's not
this-
in the orchard.
Right, exactly.
I mean, yeah. Then let's do a group move. Why not?
What's that going to be?
Well,
Uh-oh.
Lieutenant Barato.
Oh, dear.
Yep. There's more than just them guys.
Well, you had to figure.
Well, then they should have all been out before.
No, these guys on this guy's in the wheat field. This guy's up against his head.
Yep.
Different terrain.
Different terrain features.
Okay.
So first is going to take a minute to set up. So we're going to do first an individual move.
Okay.
Who's leading off this mess?
This is an individual for right now. So I'm gonna do that. Then he's going to face. Come over here. And he's going to face like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to do group moves starting from Barato here.
Where's he going?
He's going to come over the hedgerow here.
Over the hedge. Yep. Still not in the forest. In the
He's-
orchard.
There's not enough room between the orchard.
Yeah,
and
keep
the
moving. Oh,
You were-
dear.
Come up here and then he's going to...
Okay, these guys are now shooting them right there.
Cool.
Who is?
Who is? They got no line of
He-
sight. They're not in the orchard.
The hell they're not.
They never made it. They moved over the wire and stopped. That's what they have to do.
Yeah.
And they're more than...
They're absolutely not. Look at their center line. No chance.
Whatever.
Yeah, they're not.
They never were.
They never moved again after they
Yeah,
got
you got
over
hung
the
up on the
wire.
wire. Cry me.
And they come in.
Now, I'd be wondering
you gotta-
about this guy.
You got to make. Yeah, he can't. Well,
Does he have a shot here?
yeah, he might.
This guy here.
That
Yeah.
guy might. Yeah, this guy.
Guy?
That guy's got a shot
Yeah.
through the hedge. Yep.
He's trying to shoot this guy
back.
off.
Well, is it him or does somebody come up first? No,
This
it's
guy
just
came
a-
up first down here, and he's through the smoke.
Yeah, the first guy that came in,
Yeah,
I don't think
that's
he
smoke.
had a
Yeah,
shot
but
on
this
him.
guy definitely. Yeah.
But the other
So
two, yeah.
Grauburgunder 3.
Yeah, because the center is like, well, he's in the smoke. His center line is his center is in the smoke. So.
Yeah, but it doesn't cross the smoke either.
Well, he would have shot at him before he got to that point. so-
Right. Yeah, because he's got a shot here.
No, the smoke goes out to here.
Oh yeah.
So you have
Yeah,
to
he's
shoot
blocked.
him
Yeah, he
there.
is blocked. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know, put the smoke there, but it was very effective. All right. Here they come. Giant bunch of lunatics charging through the smoke. So going to the modifiers, our friends Grauburgunder here, they're suppressed, but that actually goes to the benefit of them. Their veteran, which is a +1. Their leader is there, which is a +1. So that's 2. I see a +2.
He's not adding into the combat.
Okay. +1. Therefore, Barato. Who's your main there, Chrono? I get it. Doesn't
he's
really
good.
matter, I suppose.
This guy's the lead, so I'm gonna stick with that guy.
Yeah, but you
And I'm-
sort this out so the bases work, Chrono, please.
Well, the smoke is making it a little hard, but
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. The base there. I'm talking about the terrain.
okay. There we go.
We got contact everywhere. Do we? Yeah. See, that's the problem I got. I'm not sure this guy can make contact.
Yeah.
Nope,
Come
you
in
can't.
like-
You remember, it's got to be straight. Because then he is going to get a chance to shoot you.
Yeah, good point. Well, let's move up like this and be in support.
Yeah.
If I can't make contact, I'll just stay back here in the smoke.
Yeah. So it's a +1 for Grauburgunder. Barato is a veteran, which is a +1. He's got
Yep. It's a +2 for them overall.
yeah, it looks like a +2.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a net. He's got the leader too. It's gonna be a net +3.
And no, it's actually going to be a +4 because he's suppressed. So it's
Right,
It's
but
+1 for veteran, +1 for the leader, +2 for that. So that's a net +4.
Okay. I think it's a net +1.
It's a
Oh, I don't like doing that. My head doesn't work that way. It's a
Oh,
+4.
no problem. Yeah.
It's a +4 and a +1.
Okay.
four.
4, 6. All right. So dude is dead. And as Robert said, the other guy was not involved. All right.
Okay. We're gonna do another group move, leading off the leader.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have to move into that terrain space
No.
where the fight occurred?
Mm-mm. They do not.
End up back here
Mhm.
against the hedge. And they will stop there.
All right. Continue.
Do an individual move here.
Yeah.
He'll get back up against the hedge there.
Mm-hmm.
And then Camperato will once again turn around and go back into his to his field. He's going to be outstanding in his field.
He is outstanding in his field.
Anything else you want to do? We can take some shots here, but I don't know.
I don't see anything else. I mean, I I'd kind of like to move the FO.
We want to put him. I mean, no one can shoot at him right now, so now's the time to do it.
Yeah. I was thinking
Squeeze. Well, we can put him in here, but I'm not sure.
well,
If that's...
we want to be able to get a good line of sight to the left side of the board too.
Yeah. Problem is these fields are in the way. Whoops, right there. So, I mean, this is basically as good as it gets, I think, on this side of the board, because you can see like that, basically.
Yeah.
But you can't, because if you put him over here, he can't. This and this are gonna block.
I didn't know maybe putting them here was a better.
You could stick him there.
Because it would allow him to see up this way more.
Yeah, might as well move him.
Where is he? There.
Yeah.
That's it. So he's got to turn,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and he has
He
to move
He moved
right-
out basically, so he's right there.
Yep, right there.
He turns again.
Well, we want him further.
You want him in here, right?
Well, I'm
Well-
assuming.
If you put him in the building, he won't be able to see over the wall.
Right.
Thank you, Achilles. When he first started moving, he's getting shot right here.
Okay.
Right here.
Yep. Who's he getting shot by?
These guys.
Nope. Blocked by the field.
Okay,
I did
then-
try it. I tried to pull a shot from this guy over here,
Yep.
and I got told no.
Sure did.
So-
All right, then I'm thinking move him here.
that
Okay.
would be anyone
Then
else
I can
on the
shoot him
wall.
from over here. Then
From where?
from over here.
Yep.
That,
That I agree
I
with.
can say, yeah.
That's legit.
He's facing that way.
Yeah. Put him back there. Good. 2 dice.
Bang,
Got it.
bang, bang.
Pinned him.
Nope. No fire.
Oh, no fire. Yeah, that's a no fire. I was thinking chain of command all of a sudden.
Good game.
It is, for sure. No
If
fire.
you put him there, that would reveal anyone else who's along this wall.
All right, you think we should move anybody else?
I think that'll do it. Although, yeah, well, yeah, that's probably fine. Although we might have to reveal anyone else along. We have to reveal anyone else who's along this wall at this point.
If he moved and if he it's not along the wall. It's in this terrain feature here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind. There's definitely no one else along that wall.
Oh,
Remember what I
good.
said.
Good to know. All right. Do you now
I think
seek?
that's-
Do you now seek to check your ability to roll a 5 or a 6?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Well, do you want to shoot these guys?
Yeah, we might as well try and shoot them.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no. We'll do a group fire.
You know the drill.
Oh, suppressed them.
Look at that. Got another one, don't you?
Yeah, there's 2 in there.
No.
Just a pin.
All right.
We don't lose initiative, but we were going to get off initiative anyway after that. So let's see if.
All right, see what happens.
Oh, Joe's calling through.
Look at that.
All right, I guess
That's
we
it for
pass
us.
it over to. Yep.
All
pass it
right,
over.
Germans.
All right. This time, this guy's gonna move.
Tank.
Rumble, 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 rumble.
We need
I like your
sound.
sound. I like your sound effects.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
The official sound effect of the Radio WHT tank is tankety, tankety, tankety.
I remember that joke. I have nothing that can harm it.
Yeah, I was going to say, so
That's
far,
kind of a
nothing
few.
has appeared that can harm that thing other than that thing up there.
Yeah.
All right. Range doesn't matter, so we
But-
might as well shoot it.
You
Thank you.
You
Can't
move.
shoot it this turn.
He can't. 'cause he
Yeah,
moved, but-
that's right. I forgot. My mistake. I'm used to better tanks.
That's fair.
Sorry, this isn't an Abrams.
Well,
It is.
It has no stabilizers.
Well, it's funny because all the tanks in this game, they forgot the machine guns at home.
Mhm.
No, there are some tanks that have machine guns only, in fact.
Yeah, they have machine guns only, which can move and fire, but
Mhm.
these guys can't move and fire.
I repeat,
Okay,
it's not a tank game.
that's
Yeah.
a fact. It is not a tank game. All right.
The not moving and firing makes sense to me. I mean, just in the abstractions.
Yeah,
again.
for World War II tanks,
Yeah,
that's
it's
absolutely
just- They're not
correct.
gyro stable. It's to me the problem is I got a problem with the way this thing can't pound this bunker to powder.
Yeah. Me
Yeah,
too.
that's-
It's a fortified stone building, basically. So
Yeah,
the
it
giants
is.
build a lot
It
of
is. It's
the-
got great strength, and I get all that, but it's a little too little to me.
Yeah.
When it became our turn again, do we lose the no fire?
Yes, you do.
and the smoke goes away.
And yeah, unless you want to feed the smoke.
That's up to you, Robert.
They can't shoot him. I will feed the smoke.
Anything but that 1 or 2.
You know what? I will move the smoke over a
All right.
scooch a little bit.
That'll be up to you once you successfully roll a 1 or a 2.
Oops, sorry.
Anything but a 1 or a 2, I should say. There you go.
There you go.
This really feels like it'd make a good Vietnam game.
I feel like you could do a good, decent Vietnam game with it, honestly. If you just took the image. I mean, it's mostly infantry combat anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A lot
The
of
off-board, you have to figure out some rule. I mean, you could just tweak the FO rules for stuff like helicopter and airdrop stuff too. So
Yeah, that's the thing, is it doesn't want to deal with the vehicles that were an integral part of that war.
Lieutenant,
B-52s.
Lieutenant, move back here. Oops.
yep, I cannot see him. So carry on.
He is a no-seums.
What else you got there? I need to unpin these guys.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you looking at? You got any more movement?
But
Okay.
when I do, they're going to shoot at me. So if you want to unpin these guys, do it.
Well, we're gonna try and unpin. First, we're gonna try and unpin the squad.
Can anybody see them?
Don't think so.
Yeah, they're fine.
The forum, even with a minus for that, they
Yeah,
would be fine.
because they got a leader too.
They're gonna boogie back here.
Mm-hmm.
Boogie. And HMG, they're veterans. So they're pinned. So it's 3 to 2.
Pin doesn't affect fire, I don't think.
Say
Or are
again?
you trying to,
He's
you're
just,
trying to rally
he's
them?
just trying to rally them.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about fire. Sorry, my bad.
No.
They're in line of sight, so it's a 3.
Oh, it add ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Does the company commander give them a benefit on?
Only if they're within a base width.
It would be you give them a +2 instead of +1.
But doesn't matter. 5 is a mighty strong roll.
Yawning over here.
I'm done with my movement.
Achilles.
All right. The question is, do I want to shoot before I make the move? Nope. Okay. The FO is moving into the woods.
Oh, here we go.
Where's that?
Here in this forest.
Oh, he's in this forest here.
I'll take a single shot from one of these guys at him.
2.
Well, do I want to do that? Oh, I hate this decision.
Not so easy, huh?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, most I can do is suppress him, which will give us initiative, but also doesn't kill him. So
If you don't, then we are no fire.
yeah.
Yeah, you
I
could
miss-
run.
if I
You
whip,
could get a no fire on one of those guys, which is not good. Not good.
not good at all. No. I think I'll hold on to it.
All right. Okay. Can he can't move and fire, right?
No.
He has to
Yeah.
They still. Right.
Yep.
Okay. Tank will fire.
All right.
Finally.
Yes. 3 for 6s.
It's been a long time since that first miss.
Yeah.
Time to do another one.
3 for 6s. Oh!
Oh,
Would you look at that, kids?
Ouchie, mama.
Hmm.
Now what?
Yeah, it's a fair question. Hmm.
here's the stupidity of rules. Take this tank and close assault them. You're great.
Hmm. All right. Looks like I need to do some unsuppressions here. Shooting is a low odds.
You want to bring the commander up there? Because you still have the.
Now that one of the
You
two
still have
can
it.
shoot.
Yeah.
You could basically run them from over here up into the woods.
Yep. Or I could bring them in over here and put that 50 cal over here.
Yep.
MG32, but who's counting?
Is it? I thought it was a 50. It's a heavy.
It's a heavy.
Yeah,
Right.
it just
That's
says heavy.
still a 40, it's a 42. It's just not a tripod. now.
42.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you're playing Germans.
Oh, that's right. Damn it. I'm thinking Ma Deuce over here, man. Oh,
I believe in
jeez.
you, man. I believe in you. You know that. You know that.
It's a captured mouse.
For Achilles'
It's
purposes.
brought over from the American sector.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Just to make me happy. It's a
Absolutely.
capture.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. Actually, I think before we do that, we'll move these gentlemen up. Let's see. Oh, I guess if I want to go outside, I go this way.
Mm-hmm.
He can shoot you.
Can't shoot him till he
Who
gets to
can?
the hedge.
Who can shoot me?
These guys.
Once they get to the hedge, yes.
Oh! Wait,
Yeah.
there's a.
Wait, how can he shoot
Go for
through
it.
2 terrain
Oh yeah,
features?
I was gonna say there's yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't
There
think
are
he
many
can.
terrain features.
Yeah.
I did not see that other hedge.
So, now the guy that can shoot me is the guys in the
There's one more
stone
space
house
in the
over here.
bunker.
Yeah. Okay. There.
And here's another silliness out of the rule. They fired over here. They can only fire this way. That's out of arc for the bunker.
Except for the other guy.
I'm not sure how it works. I have the rules.
All right. Take these guys out. Move them up. Well, might as well take them straight. Okay. And same for him. Right. Okay.
I sense Germans assembling.
So
That's-
do I, funnily enough.
That's what I sense.
Okay. Let's see. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boom. Yeah. All right. We're going to move him. Actually, since he's coming in this way, it's just going to be Straight up.
No, rifle and SMG squads may fire out from a building from any direction.
Bunkers.
It's not a bunker, though. It's treated as one for defensive purposes, but it's not one otherwise.
And out. All right. Is he considered against the hedge now?
Only if you declare him to be so.
And he is.
He is.
And that means we could react fire to him.
Yes.
Do you want to react fire to him?
Mm,
Low percentage shot, but well, there's.
we're gonna go no fire because he's gonna assault us. You could throw
You're
HE at
darn-
him, but you
You're
won't
darn
die.
right about that. If you go no fire, I'm definitely. Well, actually, I'll have Robert do it.
He's gonna come
he's
clown.
got-
He's gonna come
he's got more
clown
people.
car if you no fire. Yeah.
Shoot HE at him.
One die, I think. How does this work? We have an
The
HE
AT,
shot here?
doesn't have a shot.
Oh, okay.
It hooks the hedge there.
I don't think we have. I don't think we have anything then.
Oh, it's even a worse shot than I thought. Yeah.
All right.
So what's it to be?
Okay.
Nothing from the
All right.
nothing from the British.
Nothing right now.
All right, Germans continue.
All right. Now we will attempt some of our. I think we'll try to do some of our unsuppressions here.
All right.
What's the number on? Or,
Does he have a commander?
I want to roll high.
Yeah,
he
you
does.
do. He doesn't have a commander though, and he is within visible.
He does have a commander.
Is
He
he
has
within a
a
base width?
commander.
Is he right there? He's right there. Good, thank you.
He's right here.
I missed that part. What level
Sorry.
is he? Is he a +1 or a +2?
He is a +2.
2. That's very good indeed. So usually, because he is suppressed, it would be a 4 to 6. He can be seen by the enemy, which would make it a 5 or a 6. But he is got that guy right there, so that's a 3 to a 6.
Okay. There's nothing.
Better than 50-50.
Yeah, got it.
There it is. Continue.
All right.
Where's your company commander?
He's right here.
He brought up the machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, because mine's right there.
They're hanging out.
There.
Having a conference.
Having a
There-
tea party.
All right.
Let's chat. Let's chat, guys. All right. No, that's not worth doing at this point. Okay. We will wait for the next turn on that one. So we'll try to unsuppress this guy. And his officer is here.
Okay.
He's a 1.
Can anybody see him?
I don't think so.
The guy that
Oh,
shot
the
him.
bunker can. The people in the house can.
All right.
Yeah.
They can. Eh.
They shot at him, so you know.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
One of those guys did anyway.
Yeah. Let's back him up just a little bit.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be suppressed.
True. Accurate. There we go. All right. So they are
He
veterans.
just went into auto suppression.
They've got a +1 there. So that's, again, it's a pin, which is usually a suppression,
Right.
which is usually a 4 to 6. It's a 5 to 6. It's back down to a 4 to 6.
Okay, this one's going to be a little tougher. So there's a good chance we don't make it on this one. So we'll see.
Yep.
Yep.
Back to the British.
Well, you got to rally.
Yeah. Lines of fire. I mean, best thing we can do is try to rally. We might want to pull this guy out before he gets shot up by that tank.
This one?
Yeah,
Or this one here? Yeah.
that's good.
Pull him back.
We're gonna do that withdrawal move.
Yep.
Hey, tank. Oh, you're doing withdrawal. Okay, yeah.
He ends up on
Yeah,
the
because
central.
otherwise I would shoot at him.
Yeah. Otherwise, he has to face the wrong way. But I
I
suppose.
can turn him around. Nobody can see him. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Right.
Okay. Can't we move this for a better arc?
We can. Problem is, we may end up getting shot at.
Let me-
I think he
The
can,
problem is
yeah.
if you can shoot at me, I can shoot at you most of the time.
Yeah. True.
Right now, I can cover like that and like that. So,
Well, but because of
Yeah, he basically he's keeping me from coming through that that area, through that gap right there.
yeah, let's see. I think we should try and rally. I think it's a 4 up again.
Let's see. Usually a 4 to 6. Yeah, up and
I
down,
mean-
4 to 6. Yeah.
I'd roll.
I'll make the attempt. On the money.
Yeah. And do we continue, or does that
You
initiative
keep
move?
going. You did not fail.
This guy here,
Yeah.
maybe we should move him.
Well,
No, we got
a lot of people can shoot him if he moves up there.
I think the entire Wehrmacht can shoot at him if he gets close to that edge.
All right. Well, I just want to make sure that we can shoot something when it comes to us.
Yeah, true. Well, he pulled.
Well, luckily for you, you're in the defense, so we have to come to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
But if you want to come out here where we can shoot at you, I'm more than happy to let
I
you
could
do
do a
that.
group fire or something. They could shoot.
I'd fire at that.
Yeah. I guess I'll do a group fire with the machine gun.
Yeah.
So where's that? Sorry. Ah,
Where did I shoot? Where did I shoot there?
yeah, you got to shoot there, I think. Center.
Center.
13-8. 13-8 to 4 to 2. That's tight.
This looks closer.
Well, yeah. What is the... Okay. Jim has to get his head right.
It's getting late.
Yeah, I was noticing that too.
Hmm.
In addition to the fact that it's distorting my capacity to measure things.
So it's center to center, right? So
It is, and that's where it gets mixed up in my head with the center of the terrain.
Yeah, it's center
9.
screen to him.
Yeah,
like
yeah, he's got to measure from the center of the terrain. I know that because that's
The
that's what buildings have to do.
Yeah, the HMG is closer.
Target proximity. Yeah, it's the closest spotted target. So, center to here is 13.6. Center to here is 15. Yeah, it's the HMG. It's not close, really.
They'll do group shots 2 and 2, right?
Yeah.
Nothing. And suppressed him.
Ooh, look at you. Fancy. Continue.
They could, in theory, shoot again.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the way the game's played.
Let's keep putting fire on that HMG, I guess.
2 and 2.
More damages we miss. Then. And hit. Okay.
All
Yep.
right, so back over to the Germans.
Do you want to roll this one, Jeff?
Yeah.
You've had better luck than I have.
For the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
This for the clock.
Keeps it.
There you
Look
go.
at that.
advanced
Now
squad,
I'm
dude.
actually going to take a quick peek at the clock because I forget exactly what it was.
I think it's 1900.
1700 or 1900.
That's why. Yeah, I thought it was 1900.
7 o'clock.
Getting there.
7 o'clock.
But
7 o'clock is correct.
I'm actually going to have to call it a night here, guys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
Because
too late for me.
it is shockingly late. All right, I just want to make sure I just want to make sure we're on the sensible impulse, which we are, which is the German one.
Yep.
Very good. So yeah, I mean, this just reinforces.
I still like it.
Oh, I do too. I do too.
I still hate it.
Yeah.
You
Joe,
didn't have to play it.
Joe, which side do you have you started leaning towards a side, or are you going to reserve judgment?
Overall judgment, I'm going to reserve. I mean, I'm not even throwing one thing. But, you know, like I've said before when you've asked me about games, how does it, you know, to me, how does it make me feel, right? And actually, it makes me feel, really, I really like how it makes me feel. There's it's tense, especially with the hidden units. It is also, you have to keep your attention on the game, which I really like. And it feels like it's got a flow to it that, I'm not saying it feels realistic at all, but it feels kind of like an RTS.
Oh, interesting. You know? Okay.
So it feels a bit like an RTS, which I like. Now, notwithstanding, I can see some real problems with it. I mean, I can. I mean, the whole thing with this bunker and all of, can I shoot it? How, you know, can I knock this bunker down or not knock this bunker down? And, you know, that whole thing's that's an issue.
It's a scenario specific problem because it's got all the advantages of a bunker without any of the disadvantages.
See, we're not going to have a long conversation about bunkers. I think the general point is that there are ways of dealing with them. Achilles spotted it. It's what you got to do. You got to no fire them and then charge them. That, however, has nothing to do with the scenario. Robert is wrong, since I'm handing out wrongs. That's not a scenario issue.
He's on a streak.
I'm on a wrong streak. It's actually it's an issue with Crossfire is how you deal with something that's a bunker, period.
My big issue with it as a player, no matter what side I'm on, is that the choice whether or not to be able to take out a bunker because the quote unquote tactic is that they get into a no fire situation, correct?
Yes.
That is not a choice that me as the attacker of the bunker can force on the other player.
Right, because all you have to do is just never shoot in a reaction phase.
Right, and that's what feels wrong.
Well, but the point is, sooner or later, somebody's going to come over this field and they're going to face that choice. You can force it.
Yeah, but what's going to happen? What's going to happen now is I have to do the alternate way, which is why I brought the mortar up. Because on our turn now, I can drop HE from the mortar, which doesn't change the initiative if I don't hit anything.
Right.
Or I can go for that kind of suppression, or I can drop the smoke right here.
Right.
And then, but first I drop the smoke right there, and then I charge it, and then hopefully we take it hand to hand. That's the only other way.
And that's good because there are other tactics to use.
Yeah,
but
it's the only real alternative I have here.
I mean, the only alternative, from my point of view as a defender, is you start moving this flank up and make me choose between trying to prevent this movement here, or reserving my fire to prevent this assault.
Yep.
But you should be able to me, it feels like you should be able to do a similar tactic by moving one or both tanks up and just pounding the shit out of this bunker.
Yeah, and there, I think
You
there's
know.
near unanimous agreement.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like
absolutely.
HE being thrown from vehicles.
I,
For high caliber.
I'm leaning towards one of the suggestions, which is you don't take the -1. If this thing is throwing 3 dice at least, and it's rolling for 5s and 6s, it really changes the dynamic.
Yeah. So I think what we said earlier is that one of the house rules they do is you don't lose a dice, but you still need 6s, which I
Yeah.
think improves the odds.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I might have to do the math to see which one.
Right.
Because you could
Yeah.
probably do it either way, where you roll 3 dice, but you're still looking for 5s and 6s, or you roll 4 dice and you still need 6s. And then,
So
Three
So back-
three needing 5s or 6s is better than 4 dice needing 6s.
okay.
so back to what I was saying.
Yeah.
Is that the part of the game though that I really like is the part of the game I thought I wouldn't like, which is the free movement and the no turn structure.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that I wouldn't like that because I thought, oh well, it's going to just be chaos, but I actually really do like it.
Yeah, that's actually the part that I like as well. That's the
Yeah.
part of the game. That's what I was talking about before. It's like that the anticipation, especially when you're the attacker, the anticipation you're moving and you don't know where anybody is until they shoot at you, which is great. I like the way it does that.
And I like the way the initiative passes.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way the initiative passes too. So I guess overall, so far, I like the game.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that there's a few niggling things that
Yeah,
are counterintuitive.
and
to
it's
me.
and let it be said, and I want to defend Artie, who hates all gamers. I wanted to say it in defense of Artie. He told us he didn't want to do armor.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
even thinking about it.
and we wanted it. We wanted it, and we wanted to act a certain way, and that's why we've had to house rule a ton of this stuff. And that's why even people like me, who basically defend the game, look at that and say, yeah, that's a problem. I did want to catch one thing. This is German smoke, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll check that when we get into the game next time. That's fine. I just want to make sure.
I've played a lot of his rules. I liked Armati. I liked what was it? Was it Tactica?
Tactica. Yeah.
Tactica. I like Tactica. I like Armati. I like Spearhead.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, you've played Chaco, right?
I've played Shaco. I like Shaco too, though I prefer
Valor and Fortitude. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Me too.
So.
No, I think what always has struck me is that Crossfire, Spearhead, and Shaco 2 were all invented within 2 years of each other. I mean, it's whatever you think of the rules, you acknowledge they're really interesting rules, and you can eventually, at the end of the day, say, nope, didn't like them. That's fine, but you can't disagree that they pose interesting questions, I guess is what I would say.
That's interesting because all 3 of those rules are very different from each other.
Yep.
It's not like he was recycling rules between the 3 sets.
No. There are a few things, like, for example, the drawing on the map shows up in Spearhead and Shaco.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And the order system as an order system. Yeah, so there are a few things. And again, it always has to be remembered, Shaco, or I should say Crossfire is done on a dare. It's kind of done on a bet,
Yeah.
How much did he have to pay the other guy?
Right. Hey,
I don't think so. I think he won the bet.
Oh, he won the bet. He designed a set of rules that would work well for infantry without turns and without measurement. That worked.
Yep.
You could fund, but even the haters, you could fundamentally redesign the combat system in a way that your wrongness would be made right, and it would be different. It's very interesting. I will also say this is the only, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, please. This is the only set of divisive rules that we have. This is the only one. Everybody else is pretty much like, like, for example, Shaco. Obviously, people, I think, generally prefer Valor and Fortitude, but they like Shaco. It's fine,
Yeah.
It's they like the other one better. There's no rules like this that people affirmatively dislike, which I find fascinating too.
I don't know.
Yeah,
give us time.
Give us time to hate it.
I agree with what you said earlier, though, about one thing is that you can see in each of his rules, the way he approaches the situation, the problem, is innovative.
Yes.
You know, and if you're going to do things in an innovative way, you're going to fail sometimes.
Mhm.
You know, that's just reality. That's the way it is. So, and for me, this one kind of fails, but
Yeah.
you know, for other people, it doesn't.
No, and that's the thing is, and that's the thing is, you can keep repackaging the same rule set over and over again, and people will recognize it, and you know it'll be vanilla. When you take a big swing, yeah, you're right. Some people just will not like it.
Mm-hmm.
It is very interesting. So there it is. That is Crossfire for tonight. We'll be back to it. Obviously, we can't let this game go unfinished because can we at least all acknowledge it's a cool looking table? I like it.
It's an very
Oh,
good
the
table.
terrain's gorgeous.
Yeah, the terrain I
map is
think
great.
works, and I love the fact that Crossfire encourages, in fact, needs that terrain. So I think that's neat. So we'll be back to the table on Saturday. We have a very, very special. I still haven't had it confirmed, but we will have a very, very special Rommel game with our friend Alex from Storm of Steel.
Oh, that's right. We're taking a break from.
No, we're not. That's a noon game.
Oh, all right.
That's
Yeah,
an early. That's because otherwise Alex wouldn't be able to stay up for it.
well, that's true.
And then
Colonel will have to crawl out of bed before 10 o'clock, though.
yes, yeah, I know. And then we're gonna leap later in the day into Leipzig. Oh my goodness! So it'll be so much. And then at some point, Achilles and I got to get back with you and the command tent to make another run at that road at Arthenay.
I always look forward to that.
I know you do. It's like, oh, sir, please, sir, may I have another? No, it's a lot of fun. Thank you to those who played. Thank you to those who watched. We have played a very long time tonight. My goodness, thank you so much for that. Until we meet again, please take care of yourselves and one another. We will talk soon. Pause. Pause.
Good night, Ian Jackson.
So, okay, so on Saturday, you have the